Good morning. As soon as I sat down, my phone rang. Hello. I see the wall of text. Give me 1 sec. I will read it. Letting you know I'm not ignoring you. When I add my tech from the Pillar God to my monk build, I'm buying ingenuity today. I save 21 divs. Do I need Adorn? No. It's better to get the belt or Adorn? The belt. It's always the belt. The Adorn is the last thing you do ever. Ever. You need Adorn plus like 9 jewels, and those jewels are like 50 divs each, dude. 40 divs each. And Adorn's not good until you have like 8 jewels in. So unless you have like 8, like 50 div jewels ready to go, it's always ingenuity. Excuse me. Thank you. You're welcome. Oh my God. Got like a frog stuck in my throat. Hello. Time for a fart build? Maybe. Depends on how I feel. An all trigger build? You know, like the staff for the belt now? Do it, dude. Seems reasonable. Oh, I'm awake. I'm ready. The day is here. What do I need? Crossbow kick. Got 70% belt after running. The 40 forever costed 17. So happy. Hell yeah, dude. Look up at a vid calling a bunch of the community entitled. You mean the one video he does every 3 weeks? He calls everybody entitled. I mean, he's not wrong. People are definitely being crybabies, but I think you shouldn't lean. Me personally, I wouldn't lean into the drama. Like, state your opinion and move the fuck on. What up, bro? What up, bro? Morning. Look, I'm not happy 2.0 is delayed. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to play video games. I'm going to have a good time. Because you're the Jedi Master. That's on mine and my wife journey. Dude, hell yeah, dude. Listen, if you want to play a spellcaster monk, dude, I'm going to encourage you to fucking blast, bro. You know what I mean? I might not have all of the answers, but the answer I can give you, I can like try to answer your stuff based on your questions. You know what I mean? And if you're going for ingenuity versus the other thing, it's definitely better for ingenuity. You're so far off. Like, Adorn should be like the last thing you do, right? You get the build up and running, you get it working, then you have a bunch of money that you don't need, then Adorn. Couldn't handle it. You got a crossbow on right now. Look at that thing. It's insane. Whoops. Yeah, Adorn's just not cheap. This is a very expensive route to go down. It's mostly one of the biggest reasons why I stopped playing the Spark Gem. Like, I didn't even get around to putting it together. Every part was like 50, 60 divs. Every piece. Coffee. Yeah. Good morning. Good morning. How was the rest of your stream last night? I ended up making food, and then I got sucked into a conversation with people. And then by the time I realized where I gone and what's been going on and who's it's and what's this, I was in another stream, and you like brought me to another stream. And then I just started to talk to that streamer, and then I fell asleep. It was awkward. I don't know. know what I'm doing. Is it this? I guess it's this. What's the build? Did you say yet? Nope, I have no idea. I just wanted to make a Pathfinder. What up? What up, bro? No clue. I convinced Anti-Swipe to make a Pathfinder, though. He has no idea for what. He's just like, you're playing Pathfinder? I was like, yeah. He's like, what are you doing then? I was like, I don't know, crossbows? He's like, I'm leveling a Pathfinder right now. And I was like... Got it. Another new character? Yeah. Yeah, this is the norm here. The norm of me playing the monk for a month and a half is a rarity. Gas arrow just for leveling. No, thanks for the sub, man. We're doing great. Hell yeah. I'm glad that your Frostbolt build is coming along. That was so much fun to play. I had such a fucking good time. You have the helm on? I do, but the helm for some reason like stops working. I feel like the helm doesn't do anything half the time. Grind to 100? No. Shells, it'll take you a month or two to grind to 100. Explain. So when you're near enemies, the enemies just burn. See? Now if I move far away from these guys, they'll stop burning. See? They stop burning. So now I'm near the enemies and they burn. So when I shoot gas arrow, the gas arrow ignites from the helmet because gas plus fire equals boom, boom. It's leveling purposes. I mean, that's what I'm using it for. Yeah. It's pretty good for leveling so far. Very enjoyable. Oh. Oh, you're asking explain. I've seen it stop igniting for some reason. I was helping anti-level last night in Pando last night, and we would be like going through the campaign and somebody would die and resurrect and it would just stop lighting. The poison on step boots would be nuts. I don't know what those are. I'm a little tired this morning. Shells, I would definitely explore new characters, especially with 2.0 being so far out. Very interesting. I figured it was bugged. Or like just a weird bugged interaction. But you would unequip the helmet and re-equip the helmet, it would start working again. So I don't know. A version of Hex Blast that you would recommend if you weren't league starting it. Anything. Probably, I think a cultist can get the high. If you're looking for the highest XDD damage, it's a cultist. If you're looking for the best all-arounder, it's Trickster. I think it's Trickster. Who's that trigger? Corpses explode with poison. Oh, cool. Corpse Squad. Good morning. Good morning. Tri-stat. Oh, yeah, the Lance version. I forgot about that. Yeah, the Lance version is insane. That's what I would do if you had money. Yeah, the Lance version, the Tri-stack on the Templar. I forget what Ascendancy, but they use like... They're overcapped on, not overcapped. They use like just ES and CI. 4 different versions. I would do an anti-valor said, the tri-stacker. Yeah, without a doubt, hands down. Yeah, that one's goated. %80 life reserve. I thought they took CI. I could be wrong. Maybe, yeah. I mean, I would play Tri-Stacker. They use the mana body armor. I don't remember the name of the mana body armor. Yeah, and they use energy blade. Yeah. Yeah, that one. And they use that weird rock looking helmet. Yeah, that one.
Stay safe if you can.
Where's Renly? Renly! 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 Thanks, Renly. Yeah, I had a buddy play the Lance version, and he just killed everything all the time. He didn't care. He didn't give a fuck. Why am I leveling Pathfinder? Why are you not leveling Pathfinder? I went the wrong way. Good morning. I don't get it. What? Oh, I know what I did wrong. I forgot to go free the guy. Duh. I already did poison concoction. Well, there you go.
What happened here?
I don't know who Pastrana is. I have no idea who that is. I mean, I'm not gonna have one of each character ready for endgame as soon as shit resets. We're resetting.
He's an good guy.
The first guy, I don't know what you're talking about. Nitro Circus. Dude's a legend. I have no idea. Yeah, sorry, I have no idea. The new PO1 teasers are interesting. I stopped reading them because I'm just gonna wait for them all to be out, and I'm gonna read them all in one go. Yeah, I don't know anything about dirt bike racing, just like I don't know anything about NASCAR. Do you know what class you're gonna start with? Class for what? Evil Knievel? I know who Evil Knievel is, because he was popular when I was a kid, and we would watch his jumps on TV. On the reset? Nope. Ask me when we have patch notes. What's resetting? The reset, dude, the reset's probably not like 3 to 4 months out. After the announcement last night, my best guess is reset's like 3 to 4 months out. I assume you're more likely to get a bunch of PoE1 stuff, like small leagues, before you're gonna get 2.0. If it's earlier than like 3 months, I would be surprised. He was before the age of the internet. I can be distracted. Good morning. Good morning. NASCAR's boring as fuck, bro. Vroom vroom, baby. Don't worry, I got you. Some people like it, man. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't know who the Crash guy is. If you want to send me the video, I'll look at it later. I gotta get through these acts though. I gotta convince people I'm playing crossbows. Was a shitty NASCAR game? You turn up the flags. Daytona. Used to play the Daytona game in the arcade, and then it was on like Dreamcast or something. Daytona, Daytona, USA. Daytona. With a quarterstaff looked fun. Nice. That's awesome. Vroom vroom noises on the monk from down. Vroom, vroom. Beep beep. Vroom, vroom. Beep beep. Vroom, vroom. Beep beep beep. Beep beep beep. This is how I keep myself occupied. Oh, the things that go through my brain. Oh, the things. Beep, beep. Get out of the way, bitches. Wee, wee. Oh shit. Yo, I want to kill you. Hold up. Full clearing? Yes. Mostly because I want to be another level. I want to get gas arrow. I need to be 46. I got to level up a little bit. So I got to kill some monsters. Oh my god, I have no lightning resistance. Saw a dude playing another. I would just copy what Lance is doing. Seriously. Oh no. Look, I win. You can stack up gas fire before a boss spawns too? Oh. I didn't know that. I barely know what I'm doing half the time, man. I'm just here to look pretty. Didn't I get 2 pieces? Did I not loot the Praetor piece? Oh my god. Wait. I only went to 1 so far. Never mind, I'm dumb. Made a gas arrow boss sneaker? Oh, that's sick. I'm so in my own head, I don't even remember if I thought I cleared 2 tombs already. With energy blade, you do not need a weapon, correct? To my knowledge. Why is everything igniting around you? My helmet has fire damage, so it auto lights the gas cloud.
The Praetor's wife must be in here somewhere.
Flash, gas, explosive, and explosive shot. Hella OP. Oh, that's cool.
Toxic rain.
I probably need a new quiver. I assume this level 28 quiver is just not doing it. You only need a weapon, maybe additional stats, turning the EV. Oh yeah, see, there you go. Yeah, I had a few friends that played the Tri-Stacker and it was infinitely better than everything. It did tier 17s, like it was buttery smooth. I should have leveled. We win. Dumbass. What is a try stacker? It stacks all three, like a stat stacker does in PoE 1 or PoE 2.
What is this? Graves.
Stack this. Uh-oh. Yo, look at this, boys. Look at this. I'm following the Lily guide for leveling. There's our boy Skadoosh. Updated February 6th. There's the Skadoosh, boys. He's right there. Skadoosh, baby.
The family of Count Lachlan of Ogden. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead.
What's up, man? You too, bro.
I must.
Wrong Skadoosh. Damn, I thought that was our boy. Fuck that other guy. I made Kai some double fisting caffeine this morning. Let's go, bro. Let's go. I'm a little tired today. I'm gonna wake up. I couldn't sleep last night. I had such weird dreams. Kept waking up during the night. Very awkward. Lightning. Whoop, 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 whoop.
You
I have no fire resistance. Whoop. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. What up, bro?
Don't want the whole town on my. This. What did you say?
Go to the hunting grounds, where you will begin the hunt. I made it. It's making me have the most vivid dreams ever. Oh shit! It's kind of fun. Oh Jesus! I don't know, dude. I haven't dreamed in years. I'm okay with it. I'm good, bro. Let's keep that shit locked up. Nobody wants to see some weird ass fucking PoE related shit in my dreams, bro. We're good. It's amazing to me how hard this hits. I'm just constantly baffled. There's the farmland. That's not where we want to go yet. That's also not where we want to go yet. You can run burning ground without dying? What do you mean? What'd you do? How'd you change it? Tell me. I'm listening. What'd you do? He looked at the ground. Did you see a clip on Reddit of the guy playing hardcore sorting his inventory? And then he went to go pick up a regal orb on the floor so he can craft some gear. And he stood on burning ground. He was playing hardcore. He had no idea. And he was just like working on his gear in his inventory. And his hardcore character died because he's too busy messing around on burning ground. That shit was hilarious. That was the best shit I've seen. Alva. Oh no. I'm making the Tetris effect with PvP, especially seeing the rare monsters on death effect and health bars at the top of the screen. What do you mean by the Tetris effect? I've never heard that saying before. Like, you're just like sorting it in your brain of like where it's going on and where to go. I actually used Tetris as an example in my last YouTube video. So I'm really curious what the Tetris effect is. I don't want to stun him here. Oh my god. Well, I guess guess. Sure. Should have just stunned him and killed him. Oh, fuck me, I guess. No, no, no. You got your Frostblade's worn through everything but Uber Elder so far? Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. I'm gonna be so bad at PoE 1 when I play PoE 1 again. Where things you focus on too long periods of time effects or thoughts, perception, and dreams. It's been studied. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna have to look that up later. Happy Friday, bro. Happy Friday, bro. Let's go. Bells, baby. Ring a ding, 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 dong. Don't worry. I already know where you're going. It's up here, right? I don't know where you're going. You going here? About to get belled? At least somebody's ringing my bell. You know what I'm saying, bro? No longer a pipe dream. Actually getting my bell rung. I've been told that I might actually like Factorio and those kind of games because of the way my brain works. This is really what saves me on a time. Oh, interesting. That's cool. I see what you're saying, JH. I get what you're saying. PoE players love Factorio. I've never played it before. I've heard good things about it though, but I've never played it before. Why do they gotta be autistic to love a game, though? You don't have to be autistic to love a game. Which is just like a city sim builder, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. I prefer my rainbows with sunshines. Fuck you, buddy. It's an in-depth city builder. It helps. I'm assuming it's a city builder, right? Everybody tells me you just build a bunch of shit and it works. Oh. You liked RimWorld? The hell is RimWorld? I like Terraria. Terraria was fun. RimWorld's wild? I'm listening. What is RimWorld? I really don't want to say something stupid, so I'm gonna let people explain RimWorld. Terraria? Yeah, I love Terraria. Terraria was super fun. Terraria was great. Terraria's OP. Yeah, Terraria was super fun. I've never played a mod. I've only played the base game. It's a city builder with an end goal of building a spaceship to get off the planet. Oh, that's pretty cool. Why do they call it RimWorld? This is a serious inquiry. Rimming like back in Affliction? Bro, I never want to do that shit again, man. Like, don't get me wrong, I miss Affliction League, and Affliction League was goated, but I never want to have to do that rimming shit again. Never again do I want to do that. Set up prisons and raid versus? Because Rim Job was taken? Great. Fan-fucking-tastic. You said I'm a Connie base, they're selling prisoner organs? Whoa, that sounds crazy, actually. Hold up. Wait, that actually sounds wild. Rimworld shitty? Wait, why are we gonna knock on what he likes?
All this rock and stone cannot hide the rock.
This thing's got some damage. It's okay. All the reviews say otherwise. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. It's just like 90-something% on Steam. Nobody look at my Black Desert Online. Oh, you can see it anyways. Whew. Let's see. Rimworld. $35 in every expansion's like 20 bucks? It has 177,000 or 172,000 reviews and overwhelmingly positive. That's crazy. Where's her body, bro? Weird looking ass game. Next, you guys are gonna tell me RuneScape was good. Oh my god, I didn't put in all these points. Random events happen and people go crazy. It actually sounds kind of cool. I won't lie to you. You get your gear yet? Nope. I pretended to go to bed last night. What level am I? 45? I need to get my gear so I don't stall out Auntie. Bro, who's trying to pay 5 divs for a leveling quiver? Fuck out of here. Guy's fucking crazy. Oh, item level. Whoops. XDD, I'm bad. Count 3. Six divs for 11. You are on drugs, my good sir. Quick question. I'm listening. How did you manage to have cast on crit 2 times? I did all the skills. Did you quality your stuff? And do you have enough spirit? I ran out of slots. What do you mean? How did you run out of slots? What? I have too many slots. I have too many extra slots. I don't know. How did you, like, how? How? What did you do? How? Are you talking about the Stormweaver? You have 10? I have 9. Huh? The auto bomber? What are you looking at? Can you link me whatever you're reading or looking at? So I can make sure I didn't screw something up. You only get 9? Are you talking about like... Are you talking about greater lightning bolt? You talking about greater lightning bolt? Because it's just literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 9. It's 9. This is from a weapon swap, and this is from the amulet. Like main skills? Well, are you asking how they're all on? Yeah, it's gone. It just fucking one day just up and just took a hike. One day it was like XDD. You have 2 cocks, right? I don't use the second one ever. The second one was to auto trigger off a frost wall, but this interaction's been nerfed. So you can't do that anymore. So now I only have 1 cock. You know, just shit. 1 for bossing. You don't even need it anymore, dude. They changed all that. The light holes from the blinds. I know, it's terrible. Yeah, I never used the second one. The second one was just like overkill. Yeah, it was just super overkill. You don't need it. Where do you get high crit chance with Pillar of the God? You get it to like 50-ish, and then you use Eye of Winter to get to the last 50. You're talking in-game? I've never been a fan of the cock. It's cool in-game, but everywhere else it's kind of like weird. I am a fan of other things, like boobs. I'm in the wrong fucking act. Thanks, bro. Did you hate going to take a shit and come back and somebody wants to buy 10 vitamin? They already got another one. If you ask if they're still interested. Sorry, is blind. Don't be. No. I think your question was reasonable. If I thought you were being stupid, I would have said stop being stupid. Last night was hilarious and fun. I had a good time. I stayed up way too late. Way too late. Poor Lauren's gonna be scarred for life if she ever makes it to one of these streams. She's gonna come by and she's gonna listen and she's gonna be like, double cock, what the hell? How much do you miss Blink? I don't. Dodge roll's insane. Hey, yo, what up, bro? I was just thinking about you and I was like, fuck, I gotta get gear before tonight's anti-stream. So I don't cuck you. You missed shit last night? Yeah, Anti-Swipe was streaming and it was guest star appearance. My dumbass, Spider's dumbass, Pando's dumbass, Mendo's dumbass. Not that you guys are dumbasses, but you know what I mean. Can you change Herald, Thunder, and Ash? I have no idea. I don't even know why it's on. Throwing Eye of Winter. I was so worried about crit chance. No, dude, Eye of Winter is insane. Lauren's dumbass. Lauren's a fucking riot, dude. She's an absolute riot. Wouldn't it be better to use a Herald tech for leveling? I don't know. I'm following a guide, dude.
It's a cowardly wolf that hides in his den.
You haven't played for months? You're not gonna be playing for months because 2.0's months out, baby. Hell yeah, Ranger content. Hell yeah, I can drink to that, baby. That's a Tim Allen quote. We will indeed be playing a Ranger, Tim. We will be indeed leveling a Ranger. We will indeed be equipping a bow-based skill. And we will indeed be attempting to make it fucking awesome. New league in a month? No, they just made an announcement last night where they have no idea when 0.2.0 is coming out. Did you guys not see that? You're lying? Lying about which part? They literally made an announcement last night. Did you guys not read it? This is the bow build? Oh yeah, no, I'm dead serious. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna equip. Listen, and nobody gonna believe me. I'm gonna equip a fucking crossbow, bro. We got put on a crossbow, baby, and then we go motherfuckers. You know what I mean? They hinted at with 1.0 that they were. Oh fuck. Yeah, there's a big state of early access, and it's just like they're insanely behind. How's gas ever been? Please tell me I didn't bait. It's great. It's fantastic. Absolutely fucking fantastic. How'd that go again? When you play Shattering Concoction? When I shatter your nuts? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. That's actually a good question. I like the concoction spells. I think they're really interesting. That's one of the biggest reasons why I'm Pathfinder. That's actually one of the biggest reasons why I rolled this character Pathfinder, because I want to be able to transition into one of the concoctions. Just don't give timelines anymore because people go crazy. Yeah, I agree. You gotta step up your machine gun noises, bro. Somebody cue the song from that guy. Man's Not Hot. Cooldown convert gloves? No. I did not. I grabbed I was these. How much div did you make? Including what I spent, like 70. Maybe a little bit more. I spent like 10 or 15 divs divining shit like a moron. You're doing the build as exactly advertised. With the machine gun noises and everything? If so, I'll start getting gear. Yeah, I'm gonna try to have gear tonight before you stream. That's my plan. You rolled a 10 pair of boots last night and sold it? Hell yeah, dude. Get the crab cloning. You won't die anymore? Oh. Hey, yo, Mendo! What up, bro? Played hardcore SSF for 2 days till I died in second of spamming for jewels. Back to spamming skills to normal. Uh-oh. Should I stick with my lightning arrows since I have 0 currency? Hey, you're playing an SSF, right? Or did you convert to trade? Are you in trade or where are you at, Tim?
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast.
Gotta do Act 3 Cruel. Oh, Jesus. No, I made a trade, no character though. Doesn't matter what you pick, right? What matters, so here's what matters in softcore trade. It doesn't matter if you have no currency right now. Currency can be made. Currency's easy, right? If you just if you don't be dumb and you listen to good advice, you can make currency, right? And I'm not just saying like my advice, right? There's just a lot of really good information out there for making currency. Making currency super simple. You can also get a lot of really good stuff for Lightning Arrow Deadeye to get started for insanely cheap because the league has been out for so long. It'll be very hard to get high-end gear because high-end gear might be a little pricey and a little out of budget. But if you get on a good track to start farming, you'll be fine. Don't be dumb. What? I can't be me. This guy's just bullying me right now until I give him the skibbity pop 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 skibbity toilet riz. You know what I'm saying, bro? Once I give him the skibbity toilet, he'll never stand a chance. Skibbity bop bop bop. You know what I'm saying, bro? See? Look at that. Motherfucker insta stun. No clue what even hit him, bro. Give me what you promised. I don't know how to set up the audio cues for redeems. Maz said blurp was a good way to do it yesterday. I just didn't get a chance to look up blurp yesterday. I decided to level this instead, like a fucking idiot. I'm gonna take Kaden to school here in a couple minutes anyways, and I'll jump on comms. I have to pick up Dean from school in a little bit. And then we got some shit planned tonight, baby. So this POB, I should look up the rest of Herman's POB because this shit ain't got nowhere else to put points. I still don't get it. I'm just too old. Skibbity Toilet's a head that comes out of a toilet bowl and just kind of like bops around. And then there's Camera Head. And that motherfucker trying to slap Skibbity Toilet. And you're like, why are you a camera head? And he's like, blah, 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 blah. And you're like, what the actual fuck am I watching? And he's all like, bop, bop, bop. And you're like, what the actual? And then they're all like, bop, bop, bop. And you just don't get it. So I get it. Blah, blah, blah. Skibbity bop, 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 bop. They have really weird, kids these days have like really weird sayings. They're like apple Riz cake. And you're like, what does that mean? And they're like, you're beta sigma, bro. And I'm just like, what did you just say? And they say negative aura. And I'm like, what the fuck is negative aura? And they're like, you have negative aura, bro. I'm like, wait, you can see my fucking aura? What are you, a mind reader? Have you tapped into the 5th dimension there, fucking Stephen Strange? Tell me more how you could fucking use your 4th eye to see my aura, Stephen. I'm listening. Riz is charisma? Listen, I'm fat. I don't have charisma. I've got jokes. Okay? Us fat bald guys, we have to be funny. Okay? There's no Riz in funny. There's funny. Did you laugh? Yes. Did you pee a little bit? Great. I win. I'm just funny also. Fat bald guy, I know. Oh, bless your heart. You gotta get them to laugh a little bit and pee themselves, and then you just win. I was gonna say something else, and then I realized it might have been like super fucking cringe, so I didn't say it. It turns into type 2? What is type 2? Is this a diabetes joke? Listen, I just got tested. I'm no diabetics here, bro. Rolling, 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 rolling. Watching their faces cringe in public is worth it. What is what? I mean, no. You lost 30 pounds? Oh, dude, high five, man. That's awesome, dude. Congrats, man. Dude, that's sick. My ass can use to lose 30 pounds. Dude, I'd be super cute if I lost 30 pounds. Could you imagine? Just like a intermittent fasting alone? Hell yeah, dude. Congrats, man. That's awesome. Rolling, 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 rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Good riddance.
16-hour? Nice. You know, nice ball health. Mine looks good when my hair goes. I gotta shave it. My hair's coming back in. The only problem with being bald is you have to shave your head like every 3 to 4 days. It just becomes annoying. 8 hours? That's just sleeping? I should do 16-hour fast. Use 1 stevia packet. I use 2 packets of Splenda and a splash of milk. He says, but well, I like eating. Dude, you are not alone, bro. Put it in my mouth and let me consume, baby. Nom, 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 nom. Be fast. Don't every kid, you might get hangy.
Something's wrong. You have your order.
I'll be alright. Maybe. He said, oh snap, that's genius. He puts water in his water. I got my water right here. I apologize for my weirdness sometimes. But I also don't. But I kind of do. Thank you for the likes on YouTube.
It appears the Faradin have been busier than the Ardorics. Choking sound.
My body is by Skittles and I love fatty anything, steaks, burgers, anything. Apologizing, negative aura. Uh-oh. My problem is when I sit down to have a meal, I don't do good portion control. I'm just like, oh, this fucking steak. I'm gonna eat all this steak and fries, baby. Oh, there's a salad too. Oh, guess I'm eating a whole fucking salad too. Yeah, dude, I have to shave every like 3 days or I look like an asshole. Can't wait for maintenance weight though. Being hungry 24/7 since August. Fatty dressings on it. I make a salad for dinner a lot of nights and I probably put too much dressing on it, but I have a light range and I probably use too much. Getting a food balance was maybe able to portion my stuff. Yeah, I have to fix my portions. And once if I ever like figure out like portions and like figure out portions to like a good size, where I'd probably drop so much weight. Because I really like don't like eat and snack throughout the day. It's whenever I like sit down to like have a meal, I like go in. It's like my big problem. You eat until you're full? Yeah. I don't know what that is. XDD. I think if I just like chewed slower and like took my time while eating, because I've always been like an insanely fast eater to like get back to doing what I was doing. If I like just took my time and enjoyed my meal and didn't just like fucking waff it down like an animal, I would learn to like, you know. Like this morning, I like took my vitamins and had like a small little like piece of muffin to like eat with the vitamins so that my stomach doesn't want to die. And that was like it, because like I gotta go to work, you know, there's no time to go munch on shit. Get food when I get my kid. What is an outside aisle? What's up, man? Portion my chicken. Make a huge ass bowl of veggies. I eat normal and I get sick of eating my bowl full of veggies. They're like 0 calories. dairy meat and veggies. Big problem for me is bread. I love bread. Morning, good morning. Bread is great. Ooh, if Anti-Swipe buys all the gear and I can get through the campaign before I have to pick up Dean, I might be able to go shopping for gear. Oh, I love bagels. Oh my God. Bagel, egg, and cheese fuck me up, fam. Oh my God. Bagel, egg, and cheese, baby. Maybe a hard-boiled. I actually don't like hard-boiled eggs. And I didn't eat the whole muffin. I just had like a small little tidbit of it to like swallow the pill. There's actually like the quarter of a muffin Dean left from yesterday. Because Dean loves those muffins, so I saved them for him instead of eating them now.
Now this will come in handy. Best you start.
Slice of tomato, slice of provolone. Grab fruit instead of candy now. Put bread portions of rice. Get the pizza you've been craving. What kind of pizza you gonna do?
Fight to the last.
This man knows. Mostly just eat meat and rice. My wife is Asian. Never gonna stop eating rice. That's cool. That's crazy. You must eat great. Butter bread and it's over? Oh no, dude. We found the guy who goes to like Texas Roadhouse just for the bread, chat. Just find a few meals. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, like this chicken salad. And I was thinking I need to do a little bit less dressing and stuff. I'm trying to do a lot to get healthy so that I can be around for my kid, you know? We're not gonna be able to lose it in a day? Yeah, we gotta pay our debt to the calorie counter. Try these ultra complicated strict diets that fail because they're too difficult. I have a buddy who wanted to lose weight, big guy, he's a big guy, and he did weight loss surgery and it worked great. Dude lost a ton of weight, and then because he did weight loss surgery, he didn't know how to do portion control and he put all the weight back on. And I saw him like a week ago. I was like, you know, just in passing, I saw him and I was like, oh my God, you know, how are you? What's life? What's new? And he's like, yo, I'm chilling. I'm losing weight again. And I'm like, oh shit, you going to the gym? Like, what gym you going to? I'll see if I can like come to the gym with you. And he's like, nah, bro, even better than the gym. And I was like, oh shit, what are you doing, bro? And he's like, oh, Ozempic. And I was like, I looked at him. I was like, bro, didn't you do weight loss surgery? And he's like, yeah, fucking didn't work. And I was like, I just looked at him. He's like, what? I was like, how much you pay a month on Ozempic? He's like, it's covered by insurance, bro. Because I didn't want to like be like, yeah, I didn't want to say the same shit, like, you know? He's like, I pay it on insurance. I was like, how much you pay a month? And he's like, $250 a month. And I was like, do you just want to lift weights together in the morning? Like just have like a gym buddy. And he's like, nah, bro, Ozempic. Doesn't it kill your appetite? I heard that's what it does. I don't know. Ozempic used on people that aren't supposed to use it as poison. It's crazy. It's like RMT. It's supposed to be really good for weight loss. $24.99 a month. Get a gym membership and get some discipline. I'll tell you, I've been doing a lot of things lately in my like everyday life. Like I've been trying to come up. I wouldn't say I'm like meditating. We were talking to a girl last night in anecdotes chat, and she says that she has like this like meditating routine, and it's like really good. But I've been trying to get myself on like a nice routine. Like I get Dean to school, I come home, I vacuum, I mop, I do the dishes from the morning breakfast, I straighten up that, and I'm like starting to get myself into this really, really nice routine. And it's been great, dude. I've been going to bed at reasonable hours, except for last night. Motherfuckers kept me up way too late. But I've been going to bed at reasonable hours. I've been trying to get 8 hours of sleep all the time, which has been fantastic. And slowly, like, developing a routine for me has just been, like, hands down the best thing ever. You know what I mean? But then he got depressed and started drinking a lot. Aw, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. All right, listen, we're not going to go into like the whole, like, this is poison and that is poison and you're fucking anti-fucking snap poison shit. Let's just keep it civil. But it's fine. As long as it stays civil. The minute people start attacking each other, it's over. Good morning, I finally have sleep in my system. Hell yeah. Did you crash hard yesterday? Listen, Snuggly, we're re-rolling Pathfinder. Or, well, I am. Wait till you find out why. Came home, slept for 4 hours, and woke up, did some stuff around the house, and then crashed. Nice, dude. I mean, let's not. We don't, like, let's just not. Let's just move on to happier times, like fucking sunshine and rainbows. We started on double cock, and now we're on slander. I died. I forgot to shoot. How did you get yourself to sleep early and not stay up late? I have a kid. That's what happened. Yeah, I have to get up. I have to bring him to school. And the first couple of times that I brought him to school, I went to bed at like 2 o'clock in the morning, like normal. And then I would wake up at like 6:30 to get him ready for school, and I'd get him to school, and I'd be like, oh my God, I hate everything. And then I did that for like a week. And then I crashed one day, or like I put him to bed one day at like, you know, like 8 o'clock, 8:30. And my ass laid in bed and fell asleep. And then I woke up at 6 o'clock and I felt great. And then that same night, like 8, 9 o'clock rolled around, and I was like, oh my God, I'm tired. This is the best feeling ever. And then I laid down again. And then I woke up again at 6:30, no problem. And I was like, this is the best feeling ever. And then I laid down again, and I went to sleep again. And I was like, oh my God, this is the best feeling ever. Except for last night. Motherfuckers made me stay up late last night. I was sad. I think I like went to bed at like 1 in the morning last night because I was like hanging out with everybody and having a good time. And then my body woke up at 6 o'clock, and it's like, you're awake. And I was like, not today, bitch. And then I went back to bed till 9. Then I woke up at 9, and I got my 8 hours in, and I felt great. I think if you have the research material, not saying that you need to obviously produce research material, but I think if you have really good research material and you guys want to take this conversation privately, I think it'd be cool. You guys can like share cool materials and research documents, but just make sure you guys keep it civil in DMs. I mean, I obviously can't tell you how to live your life, but I mean, if I find out somebody pissed in somebody else's Coke and fucking you hit him in the shin, like I'm gonna be sad. You ready for work? I can't do super late nights anymore unless I get a little booze in me. Bro, crazy. I haven't had a drink in years, dude. And I don't count like the mudslide that I had on vacation like a year and a half ago. This was a mudslide and it was a slushy drink, but I haven't like sat down and like had a buzz in years. Minded opinionated is a statement. All good, man. That's when he starts talking about toilet paper. Next week marked 8 years dry for me. Hell yeah, dude! Congrats, girl. That's awesome. The day my son was born was the day that like I just stopped. I used to like Jameson used to be my drug of choice. I would love to have Jameson, and we do like little boozy streams here and there. And the day my son was born, I cut all that out like immediately. And then I became a single dad. And then, yeah, for sure, there was just no time. That's cool, man. Congrats, Shell. I don't know. I feel like my vices now are Path of Exile. Black Desert Online, dude. Not gonna debate yet, dude. I mean, listen, there's definitely a time and place for debates, you know? We just want to keep it like, dude, people are losing weight? Fuck yeah. People are not doing drugs? Fuck yeah. People are having sex? Fuck yeah. People are playing video games? Fuck yeah. People are going crazy on the side effects of long-term antibiotical procedures with the scraping of the inner ear poop hole? You know what I mean? In like a year, most of the last year, I did smoke for about 14. Cigarettes or like smoke weed? I have GI issues, so it's not worth a tummy ache. Oh God. Oh no. Cigarettes? My parents smoked forever, and then my dad had a heart attack, and then they pretended to quit smoking, and then my dad had a second heart attack, and then they tried to go cold turkey on smoking, and then they started vaping, and I was like, y'all are fucking idiots. And then they started vaping, and then my dad had heart issues again, and then my mom threw out all the vapes, and then my dad had a liver transplant, and then they threw out the vapes again. I was like, you guys when are you gonna fucking learn? Stop. Like, y'all need, like, Jesus. Best thing, dude, I tried smoking cigarettes once. I think I was like 17 or 18. I tried smoking cigarettes once. I hated it and never did it again. I tried smoking one time. I couldn't get into it. Just wasn't for me. Smoked for years in cold turkey, never again. Because it takes 15 minutes to go to the store, that 15 minutes spending in Sanctum. Yeah, dude, smoking's such an expense. Dude, I wouldn't, if I was a smoker, man, I'd never, no shot I'd own a house. You quit while I lived in the Philippines was tough because the price of one pack there is about $1. Oh my God. $1. Dude, that's fucking crazy. Dude, why is this guy taking these stun what? Auntie, we are definitely not, Mendo, we are definitely not taking stun threshold nodes. We don't need no fucking stuff. Just shoot shit faster. Who's trying to take stun threshold nodes? Who's trying to take fucking pierce nodes? Dude, this guy's POB is so fucking cooked. It helped me stop drinking and smoking. I've always been an insanely outgoing person. It's been very weird for me since moving to Virginia because I really don't know anybody and I don't really go out. In my whole life, I've always been like an insanely like outside kind of person. Go outside, meet people, go places, do things. But I think streaming killed a lot of that for me. And I've learned to be like a super homebody. I used to always want to go out, man, like all the time. Not like to bars and shit, but like I'd love to go to the movies or go play pool or go bowl. I love playing pool. I was gonna say loved. I love playing pool. I suck at it, but pool's so much fun. After the doctors told me that my oxygen in 5 years, oh my God, switched to vaping, but cut back quite a bit. My lungs actually look better than they did. Dude, that's awesome, dude. Congrats, man. Ever since my mom got sick, I started drinking. now I only do it on the weekends, like when hanging with the boys. I mean, sometimes you need a little outlet, you know, as long as it's a controlled outlet, you know what I mean? Nobody's gonna judge you, man. How's the TikTok trend go? We listen, but we don't judge. But if you tell me like you're a sad, depressed loner and you shit on like your homie's chest, I might judge you then. But you know, but we listen and we don't judge. But if you say something like really cook shit, to have to wait for people or find people to hang out with, such a hassle. I prefer going out now. I need to learn to go out myself nowadays, right? Like that's like the one thing I like never learned how to do was like there's a sushi spot like 15-20 minutes from my house. I love this sushi spot, man, but I've never learned how to like go eat a meal by myself. I don't know, is that weird? Never do any stream, drink a pop, a gummy, do whatever. Yeah, dude, sometimes you just need to just like, you know, air is poison. Think about all the people who breathe and die. You treat yourself. That's what I did last night, dude. Last night I like sat down and made myself some dinner before I hung out with people. I watched a movie, dude. I had so much fun last night. It was great.
All these snake women make me miss the grill.
I sound like such a nerd. I bring AirPods everywhere I go out and eat. Just one more episode anime and I sound like such a nerd. Dude, it's awesome. What do you mean? Dude, that's great. Yeah, I'm cooking the noodles. No, I ended up making a salad last night. I had some chicken. I cooked up some chicken. I cut up some lettuce. I had some fried onions. Then I crunched up some fucking nachos. So like a chicken salad with like fucking like a taco salad. It was great. I had time of my life last night. Then I put on a movie on net. I was like looking through Netflix and there was a movie. It was called like Carry On, I think, about a TSA agent. He's like working and this dude's like, you're going to let this bomb on this plane. And this guy's like, XDD, no, I'm not. And he's like, XDD, look at your forehead. And there was like a sniper rifle forehead on his forehead. And they're like in an airport and shit. It was wild. Wild ride, bro. So good. And that motherfucker gets blap blap with a blap blap with a, and then his skin melts off. And you're like, oh my God, dude, what did I just watch? And the guy's like, this is why people don't hang out with me in real life. I'm fucking weird. I don't know which guy Taran Egerton is. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna enjoy it either. I just wanted something on while I was like eating. And it was like a wild ride. You should get into voice acting. Man. He's the main character. Oh yeah, he was definitely a good looking dude. Definitely a very good looking dude. I watched the menu. Oh, baby, let's go. What the fuck, bro? I know, right? Bro, right? Right? Shell. What the fuck, bro? That was a damn good cheeseburger, let me tell you. Yeah, the menu's the burger one. Yeah. What a ride, bro. What a ride. What a ride, dude. Holy. It was great. All right, Shell, listen. This is your next one. If you haven't seen Alice in Borderlands, if you like the menu, you need to immediately, like, either by yourself or, like, sit your hubby down, immediately watch Alice in Borderlands. You're live, what about, dude? Immediately start Alice in Borderlands and, like, report back. It was so good. Yeah, so like it's really funny because people like the Squid Games. The Squid Games was cool. But like Alice in Borderlands is like the show that like looks at Squid Games and takes a shit on it and says your move. And then they just like walk away because they're inferior. He has 14. He does that every league. He started with 5,000 in a mirror. He does that every league. You know Squid Games was based on a real story in Korea? Is it actually? No shot. That's crazy. When they were building their Olympic Stadium? Really? Been working with Niwa? Nice, dude. I like that guy. That guy's cool. He messaged me last night. He's like, you level in the chat. You little monk? I was like, nah, I'm gonna play crossbows. He's like, so what are you really gonna play? And I was like, crossbows. He's like, no, you're not. And I was like, I'm gonna play crossbows. He's like, what kind of skill are you gonna play with crossbows? And I was like, and he's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I was like, bah. I was like, that's the sound of my crossbow. I think it just had better marketing than Alice in Borderlands. And I think Alice in Borderlands is too big brain for some people, if that makes sense. Squid Games is just like down to like cut this cookie out or die. Alice in Borderlands is like, if you can't figure out this puzzle, not only are we gonna murder you and your best friend, but you're gonna do it with us. And the guy's like, what the fuck? You know, like I don't want to spoil Alice in Borderlands because I really genuinely, like, if Shell hasn't seen it, she has to go like immediately turn it on. It's on my watch list, like immediately, like it's so, like I would totally understand if you just bailed right now to go start it. Like, it's so good. It's so, oh my God, that's so good. Oh, oh my God. My favorite character, hold on, I gotta look up the cast of Alice, but like pictures from out, I gotta look this up, hold on. Where's the guy? Where's the guy? Oh, this is good. This is a good picture. Can I just fucking load this picture? This guy, the best dude in the whole show. Does the dog die? See the trigger warnings? I don't think there's a dog that dies in it. No, I don't think there's a dog at all that dies in it. This is the best guy in the whole show. She has the best fucked up arc. He's the coolest main character, and she's just insane. But this guy's fucking great. No, I don't think there's any dogs that die. No children, no dogs. Yeah, no children, no dogs. No animals. Yeah. White hair dude's so chill. Yeah, it's so good. I think there's a new season coming out too, because you're like, oh, season 3 wrapped it up really great. And then you're like, you watch the end of season 3 and you're like, or season 2, I don't remember. Whenever, I don't want to spoil anything. This is really good. This is really good. It's really good. You're an animal? Only in the bedroom. XDD, you know what I mean? Oh, I'm level 50. Whoa! Fuck, I need to be 52. I like the 3-body problem a lot. You watch cringe K-drama? No, I like horror movies. Does the dog die is a website that used to see trigger warnings. Oh, I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna go look that up right now. I feel like typing this into my search browser is gonna like have my FBI agent fucking murder me. Spoiler, no dog. You get some good laughs in. What about the Aliens Earth show? I don't know what that is. No Fear of John Wick? I watched 23, I think, for a while, and that was like a show about like kids crashing on a planet. There's a guy named Lincoln. I think it was called the 23. Something like that. Bunch of kids like crash landed on a planet. Oh, the 100. There you go. Yeah. Thanks. I figured if I said the name Lincoln, a bunch of people would immediately know what I was talking about. There was another show, something to 23, that was also pretty interesting. But I figured the minute I said the name Lincoln, people would be like, oh yeah, I know that guy. Oh yeah, I know that guy. Oh yeah, that's the guy. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's interesting. I've never seen that before. Did you guys know that was there? Whoa. Chat, today's a good day. I just want you guys to know I appreciate you. Plus or minus the pooping on the chest part. But otherwise, you guys are great. Yo, thanks for the sub, dude. He said, I'm out of here, bro. Holy. But I'm the Frost boy. Well, the Frost character devolved into Auto Bomber, and it was fantastic. And I was like, I'm just gonna play something else. And I had a blast with it. But that's what happens. That's what I do, dude. I only play characters for like 2 or 3 days. So like Jingles has been around for a long time and MB's been around for a long time. They'll tell you me playing the monk anywhere near as long as I did is an absolute anomaly. I never ever play characters for that long, ever. Like ever. Like it is crazy to think about how long I played that character for, because I never played characters that long ever. Did I put it in the freezer? I forgot about it. That's a Frappuccino. Dang, bro. Wait, I forgot to go back. I gotta go back to Keth now. Shit. Is it easier to play that build longer because you had all of PoE 2 to learn? I think so. I'm really excited about Huntress, man. I'm super excited about Huntress. I can't wait. I think it's just a lot easier to play characters too from the ground up, which is why I wanted to, when I copied Shell, is why I wanted to build it from the ground up. I thought it'd just be a lot more fun. Can't wait for Druid. What was what? They buff fix the strength part of the tree. I'm pretty sure that's why 2.0 is taking forever to come out. I would bet something fucked up happened with the Druid. Friday, bro, we appreciate you. Hell yeah, bro, let's go. Or they're working on Spectres. Oh, Jesus. Gazzy fans rejoice. They're working on Spectres. I'm honestly hoping we can discover a busted crossbow. The community view on crossbow is horrible. Well, I don't know if we'll discover a busted variant of crossbows. The problem is I feel like the guy that Mendo and I were looking at for crossbows, and I sent it to Auntie. I feel like the biggest problem with even solving crossbows or like getting crossbows into a reasonable state is just going to be the backlash from the community no matter what, right? Because like the community is just going to be like, XDD, you equipped Hoa and Ingenuity, of course it's good. And then you got to listen to people like bitching about like, oh, I can't believe you did this, and I can't believe you did that, and that's the same thing if I did this, and you're just like, you know? So like, it's just gonna be like getting over the hump of people like not bitching about like stuff like that. I do think though there's a world where we can make this character have like, especially if we drop three dragons, which I think 3 dragons, like I think the concept of what the gentleman who made the build had was pretty interesting, but I think 3 dragons is terrible. I think if we drop 3 dragons, get a pure evasion helmet, get X with like rings with evasion, and we get to like 90% evasion, and this character has like the attack speed of like Chuck Norris, it'll be really good. I don't think I've ever seen you give a fuck. Why start now? No. See, I don't give a fuck. That's the thing. But I'm saying like the biggest hurdle is going to be like, it's not giving a fuck more or less, but it's like the biggest hurdle is like, if it works and if it's good, and people are just like ignorant. Like the biggest hurdle is always being like, look, you're just dumb, right? It's a you problem. And to be honest, a lot of people don't like hearing that they're the problem, you know? But then again, crossbows might indeed be bad. I don't know. Gummy still thinks that we're playing poison concoction and it's great, and he thinks this is huge bait. I told you I don't think three dragons is good, dude. I really don't. Stop telling me to not be dumb. I'm never equipped three dragons. I understand why people use it. I really do. But even like, it's really interesting because like, I feel like the state of uniques in this game is pretty poor, right? And I think we can all agree on that. Like outside of a few handful of like chase items, right? I think outside of a few chase items, like uniques are just bad. Gives you shock though. I feel like there's gotta be a better way to get shock chance than to have to put three dragons on. Like, I fully understand why he's doing it. Good morning. Good morning. I'm going to build it and start with 3 dragons, right? Like, I'm going to put it together the way that he has it, because I feel like that's the best way to learn things, is to like go from like what they're doing and understand their thought process, and then you can start reconstructing. So, but I'm definitely equipping Hoa. I'm definitely equipping Ingenuity. Just use Yoke. What is Yoke? Like Yoke of Suffering? Is that even in this game? I understand the uniqueness, but it's like a wasted slot. Yeah, that was my idea too. Some gear should be good. Hell yeah, dude. Can I explain the melt? I'm just so lost on it. Do I worry about the... No. You press it, get mana. Do you think it's going to kill you? It might. What do you do about it? Press your health flask. What ring is that on your right slot? Dodri's damning. That melting maelstrom flask is infinitely better if you're CI though, and infinitely better if you have more resistances. Like you could accidentally kill yourself, but I mean like XDD. Getting plus the skills. Have you put the whole build in the POB yet? I'm gonna put it into POB later. I didn't think plus the crossbow skills was going to be good. The chaos damage gets rid of my tailwind. Let me know what you find out. I will. Oh shit. I forgot to answer this person. Oh no. After they said we were bad carriers, it's funny. The uniques are horrible. They're only good in the story. I agree with you, and that's I think GG understands that. It's just really sucky because like they buffed uniques and they were still like shit, and I was like, damn, this feels bad. See, what I don't understand is how am I getting shock chance right now? It's just Widow Hail for leveling. Like, what's giving me shock chance right now? Is it the lightning damage on my bow and quiver? Thunder? Thunder's not giving me shock chance. This can't shock. Can you can get in this game, correct me if I'm wrong, shocks when you use your bolt. What bolt? The bolt from killing a shocked enemy. Oh. Does lightning damage inherently? That's my question. Does damage does the element damage inherently? All damage inherently ailments? Then we definitely don't need fucking 3 dragons. Stop being stupid. Thank you, bro. I'm gonna. Listen, sometimes you gotta talk out your problems. That's what I've been saying. The problem is like I said, we have a POB from a build that's a month and a half old, and the guy quit, right? And the guy was like, I can't get shock, I can't get chill, so I put on 3 dragons. And all of his gear is like triple element flat damage gear. And I was so confused. Because I'm like, how can you, like, what? 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 It's like tier 4, tier 2 to tier 4 lightning damage. So what you're saying is Ho is just enough. Still hiding the build? Yeah, I'm playing crossbows, XDD. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think he doesn't realize that. I think when the guy built what he built, he didn't understand how good Hoa was, or he was too worried about the community backlash from using Hoa. We gonna be flying? Wait till you see me anoint fucking pure power. I'm gonna skibby toilet all over the place. Did I say that right, chat? Did I use that in the right order of words? Did I do that right? Is that how hipster lingo goes? Let me know when you need a carry. I don't. Thank you, though. What? So it scales the flat damage in your gear, so you get trial. I'm not using gas arrow. What's the budget? Infinite. The budget's irrelevant. I don't care what the gear costs. I'll farm it. Yeah, the cost is irrelevant. But facts be okay. I actually hate 3 dragons, dude. I think you can hate on it. How we doing this morning so far? We're good, man. We're chilling, having a cup of coffee, hanging out with chat, chilling. Asking where I stop. I'm not stopping playing this. I need something for a few more months. I don't know what the budget is. Dude, if I gave you a number, I'd be lying to you. So here's the problem with what's the budget, right? So here's the problem. If I buy an item today for 3 divines, and I tell you that the budget is 3 divines, and then tomorrow you wake up and say, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to play that build. And you go to buy said item, and I say it's 3 divines, and it's not, then we just have like that. There was, we just have this conundrum, right? So what's the budget? I I can't tell you. Right? And this happened, I've seen this happen a lot with a lot of other content creators where like, and I'm not going to name any names, and if you know what I'm talking about, please don't say any names. Like, we don't want to, you know, we don't want to finger anybody or like finger point at anybody, but like it happens time and time again where people are like, what's the budget? And you're just like, I don't know. And then they get mad at you, right? Because like, you just like, have you guys never heard that saying? Like, you finger somebody for a crime? Like, your boy fingered him for a crime? Like, have you guys not heard? Is that this? And not everything is lewd. I'm a hoe, but like, not everything is lewd. But we're on the internet, so yeah. I'm as lewd as they go. Oh no. But yeah, I just tell people nowadays the budget's the budget, and they say, what does that mean? And I'm just figure it the fuck out. Blue's more interesting sometimes. Stinky pinky? What is a stinky pinky?
The path to Desha.
The winds change direction.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh my god, dude, sign me up, baby. Man figured it, but claims he has pink, has never. I don't, no idea what you're talking about. A lot of degenerates here. XDD, bro. I'm done. There's a sapphire, pretty pumped. Hell yeah, dude. Whoa. What do you anoint your necklace on the auto bomber build? Subterfuge mask. That's what I did. A little bit of extra evasion was really nice. That's another thing that I have to figure out is a pure evasion helmet going to be better, or is a hybrid helmet going to be, not a hybrid helmet, is a pure energy shield helmet going to be better? Like, do we ever like take subterfuge mask? God, Hoa gloves are stupid. So I got asked what a hint is about what I'm playing, and I said, well, I'm leveling a Pathfinder. And they said, what's the next hint? And I said, and they're like, that doesn't help. And I'm like, that's your hint. You're attempting to build a blood bomber, auto bomber, blood witch? Hell yeah, dude. Just imagine people furiously typing rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat Google. Is Mendo balls deep in the build? I'll let you make your own decisions on that one. Perfect jeweler's orb. Congrats, dude. Looks about right. Went from fingering to balls deep. You know it. Dude, my attack speed is so good now. This is so fucking stupid. These gloves are busted. I'm more likely going to lean towards crossbows. There's two like real builds that I'm looking at. One is a crossbow build and one is actually poison concoction, but I'm definitely leaning more towards crossbows. But I like having the Pathfinder for the reason of being able to like lean into. I actually genuinely want to try the concoctions. So having the Pathfinder is like a double whammy right now. They seem really good. The concoctions, yeah, the concoctions seem insane. I think there's a lot of hidden potential with crossbows after watching a couple of videos yesterday, and I think people might have dismissed them too quickly. I think crossbows is one of those things, I don't know yet, that crossbows might be one of those things that like with investments really good, but as leveling goes, might be fucking ass cheeks. I hate bad apples. I'm just saying, am I okay if I go with this till I can find? I mean, listen. As far as what I'm doing right now, I'll even fucking do you one better. I'm copying Lily's leveling build. Like, there's no secrets here. We're just copying Lily to level. My advice to people is don't prematurely jump the gun on anything that I level or play, because I literally play anything to me that looks good, and sometimes that shit's just bad. I would fully wait before you invest into anything to like see what it is that I like play, or like what Mendo plays or whatever, and then make a decision based on gameplay. The delayed effect of things versus monk and shit that may do less damage, but the damage is immediate. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, not that I want to discourage people from like trying cool shit, right? But I don't know, like this might be one of those things that like might need like 300 div to get rolling, right? And like for me, I'm like, oh, if I need 300 divines, I'm just gonna go like take a week and farm 300 divines. Well, like for some people, that might be really rough to do, you know? It's like Shell's build, right? Like we started playing Shell's build and we had a great time and we wanted to automate Shell's build, right? And to automate Shell's build, we needed Temporalis, right? So like, in my mind, I'm like, I have Temporalis. I'm putting this fucker on, right? And then I was talking to Mendo, and Mendo's like, I'm like, here, put this on, try it out, and it like works really well. And he's like, all right, so I need 300 divs. I was like, or we could do this crossbow thing. He's like, if we're gonna get 300 divs, I mean, we might as well try something new. And I was like, yeah, dude, let's fuck it, you know? So like, it's a little awkward because like sometimes certain things need a lot of investment. And I don't know if this is going to be one of those things because so many people have written off crossbows. Not that I didn't want to discourage anybody from doing anything, right? I think you guys should like find your fun and do whatever, but like my fun might literally take hundreds of divines. And then I don't want you guys to feel baited by building something that's like hundreds of divines. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? So like, I think the enthusiasm's great. And I think if you guys want to level a Pathfinder ahead of time and like do things, like you should just level a Pathfinder. But I wouldn't bank on like, I don't know if what me and Mendo are going to play is going to be good. The growth and progression you get to see is the fun. Yes. Can I help you, Kat? Like, I love, like, so, like, the gentleman DMing me, like, I love his enthusiasm. Dude's awesome. That's why I answer him, right? But I just don't want him to get baited. Going from 15 divs into 300, seeing the growth. Yeah, exactly. I do. I love the enthusiasm from the community. I think it's the best part. I just don't want people to, like, get half invested into something and then all their shit breaks because, you know, either I get bored of something or I change something or something gets completely changed or the skill is just ass cheeks and I go a completely different route, you know? That's happened with so many streamers before where they like start doing something and you see their community copying them and the next thing you know is they like try something else and it's fucking dead. My pet peeve is moving slow. So when you attack slow and you're moving slow, right? So check this bitch out. Did you guys know Pathfinder has this? less penalty for movement speed and you can't be affected by slows. I didn't know this was a thing. That's literally why this guy took Pathfinder, to literally avoid that problem. And I was like, that's smart, but I don't know if that's good enough, right? So I'm like, if that's not good enough and something will be better, I'll also, like, if in our testing, so for me, for example, like in our testing, if Pathfinder ends up being like not the ideal choice and just say, I don't know, Titan was, right? Just hypothetically, I'll snap reroll a Titan. I wouldn't even think. You know what I mean? Well, some players that is just like not an option. Reduce the effect? What do you mean? You used to have a lot of reduced potency of slowing your Pathfinder. I don't know. I mean, look how fast I am now with attacking with a bow on. Like, look at this. I'm just like straight up running full speed. If you compare me to like any ranger right now, like we're just like full speed blasting. What's the drop chance? 1% maybe? I like Tailwind though. Did you know in Path of Exile 1, you want to hear something crazy? So Path of Exile 1 has Tailwind as well. And did you know that every single class can get Tailwind because it's a modifier on boots? So every single class has Tailwind. Hunting that for ages. I mean, you have to make sure to get the thing, you have to be doing level 80s. So make sure you're doing level 80s. If you're not doing level 80s, it's not going to drop. Dreamcore's videos, right? Tailwind's design is backwards in PoE 2. What do you mean? I'm listening. I read your comments backwards too, so that's worked out great. About illusion of choice? There's no illusion of choice in PoE 2. There's no build, like the reality is there's just no build diversity in the current state of PoE 2, and there's no illusion of choice, right? There isn't. This is what you have to click and you'll like it. Like, you want to do this, you have no choice. This is your ascendancy. Yeah, you're 100% forced into everything, even with like skill choices, right? Like there's no, like, and we saw that the other day, right? Which was like the craziest shit. As like, I just wanted to use Wind Dancer, and I can't use Wind Dancer because I'm forced. I'm forced to play a martial weapon. PoE doesn't do that. Correct. But I don't know. I also don't know if that's a bad thing. Does that make sense? It might only seem like a bad thing coming from Path of Exile 1, but viewing it in a new lens of a game, it might not be a bad thing. I don't know if that makes sense. I think a lot of the time, and the biggest fault that a lot of us have is that we spend too much time looking at PoE 2 through PoE 1. I think it's shades of gray issue where they've gone too far in this direction currently. If they loosened it up some, I think, from my understanding, and this is all thinking, based on what GGG says, is they have to start really strict, because if they start loose and they make it strict, people will be more mad than if they started strict and made it loose. I think a lot of the restrictions would literally be fixed if they just allow us to reset our ascendancies. Like if they just gave people the ability to re-roll their ascendancies, problem solved. Any way to defer respec for? Nope, nothing. Nope, you're just fucking cooked, dude. The only thing that you could do with ritual going forward, TSG, is you have to do the rituals in order of most mob counts to the smallest mob counts. So you have to like try to manually remember which one of the rituals had the most amount of mobs. Rip 11 divs? I mean, there's no Rip 11 divs. They just never existed to begin with. So you can't you just pretend that never existed, XDD. Boom, problem solved. I mean, I think a really good example is and I hear Jingle's balls are fucking tingling already. I think a really good example is Jingles and I had a conversation a long time ago about Blood Witch and that first ascendancy node being forced into it. And I was very like, it'll be fine, just play it. I still think the node is fine, right? But I think the problem with the forced design of like taking that node first forces people that want to play Blood Witch to not play Blood Witch until they have all 8 points, which sucks and is like ridiculous. But do I think like having the identity of Blood Witch taking that node first be bad? No, but I think there could be better designs for it. Maybe he's not here to have his balls tingle and we'll be good. You're so tilted. Why? Just keep why? Just go next. What happened sucks. It was a problem in the map you were in. It sucks. Go next. If you sit and dwell on the map that had the 11 divs that you got fucked on, you will never go next and you'll stay tilted forever. It's like playing a game of Magic. If you lose in a tournament, you just go next round. Deal with it next round. After next round, keep going. I'm really curious to see what they change in the game in terms of everything going forward. I think there's a lot of really interesting design choices that they can like really capitalize on fixing. So I'm really curious, but I'm really sad because I have a feeling that we're not getting any changes anytime soon. And I think GGG needs to learn to just pull the trigger and just start changing shit, right? Like, we know people are unhappy. We know people want change. Just start fucking experimenting and changing shit. Literally just pull the trigger. Like Monday morning when you guys come into the office, if you're like, fuck this build, nerf it, you know what? Fuck that build, nerf it. If you're like, this unique sucks, add 1,000 damage to it. I don't know. Fucking just pull the trigger. Don't be scared. When 0-2 to GP once, got day 2, go next. Bro, an 0-2 start and you day 2 to holy shit, you're never top 8ing. My boy goes 0-2 and wins out, comes in 9th. God, I've heard that story before. 0-2 wins out, gets 9th on breakers. Because table 1 and 2 decided to split rounds 8, 9, and 13. Like, what the fuck? What up, Chandra? How have you been? What's been going on, homie? I know you were sick for a while. Are we feeling better? I'm much better. Good. That's fucking awesome. Oh my God, let's go. I don't even know what that is, but it made a noise. 45th? God. 3-round buys, I got 15th. Wait, 3-round buys. Does that make you have to be platinum to be 3-round buys, right? 2 months of being sick sucked. I could only imagine. I remember seeing on your story that you were sick, and then I didn't hear from you for like a month. So I was like, this girl's got to be fucking dying. And then every so often I'd see like the updates, like still alive, and I'm like, yeah, go get him. Drastically changes, yeah. I don't, dude. That was MP was saying in a tweet that he's like, you guys need to like address this tower thing, and they didn't. And like he's like that's concerning. And I'm like, I don't know if it's like as bad, but I guess it's pretty bad. Oh, you had enough points from small events. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty sick. The old days? Yeah, I remember those days. Patch open needs a great reset, then anything that spurs up the vision just once a week. Yeah, they have to start doing stuff. I have a slight cough, but it sucks so bad, and the fact that I could go to the doctor, oh, that's rough, girl. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Well, I hope things get better. I'll tell you, this movement speed's really nice, dude. I probably would have died there without it. Turned into COVID 2.0 into pneumonia. I'm pretty sure I had walking pneumonia for a while. Dude, it constantly felt like there was like a fucking river in my lungs. How's the little one? How are the kitties? Cats are good. Dean's good. I was super sick for a while. I had a really bad cough. It felt like I had a river in my lungs. I had the flu. We got over that. Dean's doing really good. And then now we're just, we're just working, bro. We're working. Good morning. Good morning. Glad you're better. I'm glad you're better too. Now back to degeneracy. Ha 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 ha. Got one better ring and got a better ingenuity. How's it working out? Is it working out good? Is it bad? What's the verdict? Tell me, baby girl, cause I need to know. I need to know. Bosses are way better? Hell yeah, dude. Good. You're not wrong. XDD. I'm in. Sign me up. All right, we need better rings. Just logging out? Oh no, dude. Dude, knowing that 2.0 is probably so far away, if I was like straight leveling a character, I'd be rerolling right now. Like if I was like a player that was just like hard focused into like leveling one character, like pushing towards 100, I'd be rerolling. Knowing 2.0 is so far out. Has there been any new game news? Yeah, there was a big announcement yesterday. Have you guys seen it? There's a huge announcement yesterday if you guys didn't read it. The fact that Karn made it to 100 is crazy. I mean, he's just crazy. Because this kept him locked in his room until he hit 100. That was the rule. He's not allowed to go outside until he hit 100. He fed him through the little cracks in his door. What's the news from yesterday? Realize I have to read it. I presume it's read worthy. All right, chat, buckle in. Let's move the face cam for this one. All right. We are now 10 weeks into early access, and what a wild ride it's been. There's been our largest launch ever, and it certainly broke through expectations, but we are well into Pathfinder's first launch now, so it took time to get to where we are. Since the launch, we released 8 patches, 31 hotfixes containing various improvement bug fixes, and of course, incremental improvements to the sound, art, effects, and the environment. Since launch, there have been many things that players have found annoying or time-consuming, and we've been trying to address them one by one. 2 of the biggest ones are the ability to teleport around the map with checkpoints and override items in socket, but there are a lot of smaller ones as well. We've also been making quality of life improvement balance changes, like reducing the cost of respecking, making dodge roll get you stuck less, and making reviving easier in multiplayer. The end game is one of the hardest areas to test in an online game. It takes quite a lot of play to get to the point where you can form an opinion on what is good and what is bad. So having such a large number of players get to the end game has been incredibly valuable. To start with, we improved the rewards of endgame substantially by buffing drops from rare monsters and decreasing the difficulty at the start of the endgame. We've also had a lot of balance adjustments to make with individual maps. We did a full rebalance of all the content that can spawn on the maps, mostly more of everything. One of the key realizations since launch was how important to have more variety in tower maps. So we made priority and patch and inform more, as well as better variation of existing tower maps. Okay, this was pretty good. This is pretty good. And we realized that we way undershot the number of bosses in endgame, so we increased that a lot too and added a new tablet for allowing more of them. We also added respawning the endgame pinnacles, checkpoints for traveling maps, improved strong boxes, and made it a lot easier to find citadels. There's still a lot more to do to improve the endgame though. Why are we reading old patch notes? They're not. They're from last night. This is last night. This is literally last night. This is 11 o'clock last night. It's them just talking about everything. Right? Itemization improvements. Existing unique items got a lot of improvements. We built a large number of items to make them much more exciting to find for low-level characters, but we do have a need for a lot more build-defining uniques going forward. I think towers are terrible too. Fixing bad balance outliners. One of the hardest things about the game design is it only takes a mistake in a single number in a single number to make players have a terrible experience. See, that's true. We made a ton of changes to monsters and bosses to fix one-shots, improve telegraphing, buff minimum item drops, to name a few. We've also addressed a lot of difficult problems in both the Trial of Chaos and the Trials of Chemist. I think it's good that they're like openly talking about all this, right? On the player side of things, we did a big pass to improve the balance of many skills, but there's still more to come. Where the fuck did you do this? This never happened. When did this, what did you fix? We did an attempt to address some of the more overpowered player skills, but backed off somewhat in order to prevent breaking people's characters. We initially thought that there would be more tolerance for this kind of thing during early access, but we were incorrect. We will save changes like this for a larger balance update. We're still nerfing things if they're totally egregious though. This is reasonable, and I think they should be doing this, right? I think this is reasonable. I think fuck what people think, fix shit. Like, fix shit. Fuck what people think. Happy Friday, good morning. I hope you're well. Just nerf shit more or buff shit. Yeah, just be aggressive about it. Just be more aggressive, right? And I think they're taking too long. Right? I think they're just taking too long to update things. It's 5:38 p.m. for me. Where do you live that it's 5:38 p.m.? What the fuck? Girl, it's 11 o'clock in the morning. Oh, you're in the Netherlands. Oh. Dude, I thought she was NA. I thought she was NA. Fix it now so we can pivot for full release. Exactly. Yeah, fix it now. If somebody cries, fuck them. Go touch grass. Like, oh, my build broke. It's early access. Fucking reroll. Like, fix shit. More people will be happy if we fix shit. My opinion. I could be wrong. Early access broken builds should be acceptable, but we have to break things so that we could fix it, so that we could break it again. Right? Right? We have to break things so they can fix it, so that we could break it again, so they can fix it, so that it can be acceptable. Mentality is really breaking some people's brains. Sucks. New league to come, right? I don't have to keep trying to get Temporalis or Regalia for... That's always going to be a thing, MD. If they don't change those items, that's going to be every league forever going forward. The woo part? I gotta look up that blurb shit later. Fixing crashes has been a major area of focus for the development team since launch. We've fixed hundreds of different crashes. This is true. This is true. But there are many more to find. I think they're doing... I think you have to give credit where credit's due. I think they're doing a good job of fixing a lot of the problems. On the server side of things, we reduced the number of crashes significantly. This should be very rare now. I've heard from a lot of people that the last update fixed a lot of stuff. All but stopped entirely. Yeah, I think they're doing a good job. I think them fixing this as a priority was huge. Them fixing this as a priority was massive. The client side of things has been a lot harder to deal with. For the most part, crashes and gameplay code have been addressed, but there's some much harder engine crashes that we've yet to find. As a chase item that's astronomically expensive to a top build, you can just settle it's not going to be tippy-toppy build. Yeah. So, let's see. The worst of these a full system freeze that occurred since Windows 11 24H2 update. We still don't know exactly what caused the problem, but we've deployed a workaround that seems to be preventing the freeze. We're working with Microsoft to find a much better long-term solution. The remaining crashes that are happening inside the GPU drivers known as device remove area, we've added a command line which switch extra crash, which adds extra logging to help us debug the issue that costs small performance. Once you have crashed a couple of times with the option enabled, you can disable again and we'll have enough reports. We're working with NVIDIA to try to come up with a fix for this. Switching to Vulkan seems to reduce the number of crashes significantly for some users, so we suggest trying that. Why would you use 11? I don't know. I haven't updated. Dude, when PoE, the day PoE 2 came out, there was an update to NVIDIA drivers, and I was like, I'm not updating. I know how this goes, and I haven't updated my NVIDIA drivers since PoE 2 came out. I knew. I fucking knew. The biggest problem. So, what are the biggest problems we see in Path of Exile 2 right now? Other than crashes, there are the biggest issues we think we can't solve without a major update, which is fine. I think that's fine. I think a major update's fine. Major balance issues with many player skills builds both too high and too low. Not enough character builds options, including build defining uniques. I fully agree. End game progression balance is off. Just fucking delete the Atlas, start over. And not enough cool things to find in the end game. Right. But that's fine. You can add more shit. So these are the things that we expect to improve in 0.2. In addition, we need to make sure that 0.2 has a draw card that'll bring back many players as possible to test the changes we are making. If you just release an update, motherfuckers will come back. You just stop slow rolling an update and just release an update, motherfuckers will come back. And so there are things that we expect. In addition to the draw card, we don't have an exact timeline for 0.2, but our overall plan is to release major content updates for every few months. We will announce things as soon as we can. I haven't had very major crashes at all. Worst was a Giga Breach map. The other day it kept crashing and went near a ton of loot. Oh no. I don't think it's a shit post. I think it's just a hard post to digest. Right? I think it's just, I think it's just like Jingle said, like 2.0 and 326 are just never coming, right? Like we're just fucked, right? Some mechanics. I'm starting to fall into the camp of like, maybe they did release PoE 2 like a year too early. I don't know why they're not nerfing stuff. They said in their post they had to stop nerfing things because people were too much of crybabies. And I agree with you. Fuck them. Seems like a pointless fluff post. The problem is, Jilly, I agree with you, but the problem is all the people that are demanding answers in a fluff post. And that's the problem is I think they're trying to cave to too many morons. You know what I mean? If it never comes, 326 is obviously going to come, right? But it's gonna probably take a lot longer than we would like. Nerf this mug ship by 20%. Majority of players wouldn't even notice or feel the difference. Yes. You're never gonna please everybody. Do what the point of EA is, balance and changing. Fuck the crybabies. Yeah, I agree. New question. What's 326? It'll be the next Path of Exile 1 league. Currently, Path of Exile is in 3.0 or 3.25. So the next league update for Path of Exile 1 would be known as 3.26. We're on like the third major overhaul in Path of Exile 1. I think it's up here. The problem is they need the new players, right? They need the new players to make the game successful. You've never played? We're gonna do a deep dive into Path of Exile 1 when the next Path of Exile 1 update comes out, because there's a Path of Exile 1 update coming out very soon that'll have like 19 new ascendancies and a really fun league launch, and it'll be good for like a week or two to play. I think it'll be a lot of fun. We could really deep dive into Path of Exile 1 then. People always cry about the change on the internet. Just deliver a good patch with cool things to explore. Exactly. Yes. Couldn't agree with you more, Kodama. Yep. Couldn't agree with you more. Taking chaos resistance, don't care. I really think they just need to stop listening to crybabies. It's just a hard pill to swallow, right? Can't wait for the next one, which is the last one. By not having cheaper ways to reset points. You have dipshits with 100 hours playtime being spouting bullshit from their face because they can't pass Act 3 and the dipshit doesn't want to do some research. We have a lot of that here. And we try to teach people. They should play BDO and shut up. Oh, dude, I know. People won't cry when they get a deep temporalis, but they'll cry when they're billed with temporalis as their main enemy against nerves. It's just double standards. Bro, do you know how many times I've been told by people when they see me with temporalis on, they're like, must be nice to only be able to afford it while it's duped, while you had money while I have no money. Or, must be nice to RMT. I'm like, I don't RMT. And they're like, yeah, I'm sure you don't fucking RMT. All they have to do for 2.0 is reset the economy, rework some of the league mechanics, and add a mechanic. Yep, I agree with you. I think they're overthinking what they need to add. I 100% think they're overthinking what they need to add, and that's all they need to do for 2.0, and people would be happy. That's it. That's all they have to do. And they just have to be more aggressive about it. Who knew if you play the game, you'll eventually get items? Currency's not hard, right? We all agree that currency's easy. And people who are listening to me say that and think I'm insane. Currency's not hard because knowledge is huge, right? And if we can get players knowledge, we can get them currency. Right? The problem is, it's like MB said, is players just don't want to like attempt to learn. And that's not everybody. There's a lot of people who are like very willing to ask questions and very willing to like try to learn and very willing to like spend the time, but that's not everyone. Time to take this ring off. I'm new to this game, not very good, and I don't struggle to make divs. It's not, currency's not hard. It's not. It's just people make it hard because they get into their head, right? If players just got out of their like their head and just like played the game, they would be great and they'd be so well off. Guess I could just do this for now. I don't like it. Nope. Is grinding gear games were meant to grind? Or they don't stick to what they're doing long enough because the first 5 tries got them nothing? Yes. Can you do the RF lattice build, but optimize since your damage is set? I don't know what you're talking about. It's just time consuming. It's a video game. It's fine. It's time consuming. How some PoE players are worse than me at consuming currency is baffling. Just people suck and they just don't want to try. A big thing is like the gentleman just said, where players will do like 3 maps, not make currency, and be like, this sucks, I quit. I mean, think about how often that you're here and players come into the stream here and they're like, hey man, I did like 5 Sichemis runs, I made no money, what the fuck? And you're like, but you only did 5. And they're like, yeah, but it's not worth it. And you're like, but you did 5. Best strats Sichemis 4 to 6 per hour, doing rituals like 2 to 3 keys every 50 maps. Sichemis is like 20 divs an hour if you do like against the darkness runs. And ritual's just about speed. Like if you just like blast, ritual's really good. Pando makes such insane money getting like the thingies very fast. I forget what they're called. Audience with the Kings. It's very relative to your gear. It's true. Yep. I think a lot of players really forget that like div per hour goes hand in hand with efficiency per hour. And I think that's a hard pill to swallow, and not for anybody in particular, but I think for just players in general, I think it's a hard pill to swallow. We're weak. So if you go watch yesterday's stream, right? If you go watch yesterday's stream, if you watch like the first like hour or two, no, Autobomber's fine. If you watch the first hour or two of the stream and just watch the way that I do trials, right? I go into a trial, I clear a room, I get out of a trial. Each trial's like 15, 20 minutes. And I do the same thing with Monk without Temporalis on because I change my relics up for the Monk, right? And you'll just notice, even while I'm talking to people and helping people and having conversation, it's room to room to room to room to room. Leave Sanctum, go in Sanctum. Leave Sanctum, go in Sanctum. There's no dilly-dallying. There's no messing around with things. Like, I picked up like 30 jewels in one Sanctum. I just regaled them, exalt slammed them, threw them in a tab, didn't look at them, kept going. And that's all I did. I would just like loot shit, throw it in a tab, go next. Loot shit, throw it in a tab, go next. Every so often I'd stop and look at things, but like my time spent in and out of a Sanctum was so minor. So minor. It was like crazy. Next big patch it will. We have no idea what'll happen next big patch. Please, as a Path of Exile, from one Path of Exile player to another, don't assume ever you know what they're going to do in the next patch. Because let me tell you, from somebody who's played this game for years, we have assumed shit. Bro, it took them like 7 years to nerf Tornado Shot. Every league, we'd be like, oh, guess Tornado Shot's getting nerfed. Oh, guess Tornado Shot's getting nerfed. Oh, guess Tornado. And you know what happened? Tornado Shot never got nerfed. Oh, Hex Blast is getting nerfed. Oh, Hex Blast is getting nerfed. Oh, and you know what happened? Hex Blast never got nerfed. Like, I'm telling you from experience, don't assume. Just dead ass don't assume. You're only gonna just drive yourself up a fucking wall. The market's just flooded? Yeah, Temporalis is only as widely available as it is because of dupes. Like, when next league happens, you'd be lucky if 100 or 200 players had Temporalis. And you'd be lucky to get Temporalis for less than a mirror. Like, I think a lot of players have a warped perception of like what Temporalis is costing and doing based on dupes. And even if they nerf Temporalis, it's probably like, even if they like have some way to justify a nerf, it's literally the only reason they knew to justify a nerf is because it got duped so much and people were able to play with it. Right? It's not gonna be like, see, it was duped, it was bad because it was bad. It was like, it was duped because 4,000 people got to play with it. Temporalis will still be best in slot. Even if they nerf Temporalis by 50%, just flat, not percent, just flat cooldown reduction will always be best in slot, right? Even if they made it only go to 1.5 CDR or 2 CDR, 2 seconds off your shit is so massive that like you're still going to use Temporalis. It's the same thing with the Hoa gloves. Even if they nerf Hoa gloves by 50%, they're still going to be best in slot and you're going to use them for everything. Just 1% allowed to attempt to run. Bro, I mean, like, what's going to happen when, like, if they change Chayula Monk? Can you imagine, like, Darkness doesn't work in Sanctum anymore? Like, how are people going to get it? Right? Same thing with, like, reduced trap damage. What if they change it so you can't get 100% reduced trap damage? Like, how are people going to get Temporalis until they have Giga Gear and Noah Strat? Evasion? Does evasion work on the traps? How much do you think the flame relic will cost? A mirror. Acrobatics does? Oh, I didn't know that. I guess that makes sense. Acrobatics dodges everything. Thanks, chat. Dodge roll through the traps. I know you can dodge roll through the traps, but people suck. And I don't say that to be mean.
I suppose I should talk to Alva about this.
Not everyone sucks. It's true. What are my plans for this Pathfinder? Something with a crossbow. A little inconsistent too, even with good rolls. Yep, I agree. I'm sure Temporalis will exist. And I'm sure week 1, it'll be like 150 divs. Week 2, it'll be 300 divs. Week 3, it'll be 400 or 500 divs. And by like week 4 or week 4.5, it'll be a mirror. Risk the Chemist is just really annoying. Like Breach, I have no idea yet. I haven't made it yet. I don't know. Ask me when I get there. First, I got to figure out what I want to play on it first. And then after I figure out what I want to play on it first, I got to figure out what it's good at. If it's good at breaches, we do breaches. If it's good at ritual, we do ritual. If it's good at Sekhemis, we do Sekhemis. If it's good at doing nothing, I delete it. I have no idea, dude. We'll see. I currently don't like mapping, so I'm hoping I can find a character to make me like mapping. Maybe. I'm really enjoying this gas arrow stuff right now, though. FM Expeditions? Expedition needs love, dude. So bad. Oh my god. Just watch the auto bomber build. Why I can't generate power charges on Blink in the hideout? I don't know. Do you have the lingering illusion on? You're just setting shit up. Sucks. You have to blink to kill the illusion? Yeah, you have to blink. Are you blinking like super duper fast? If you're not blinking super duper fast, it's not gonna work. How many divs did you use so far in this character? 0. I haven't bought any gear yet. You could just put on lingering illusion and create an illusion and teleport and then create an illusion. You don't. No, you don't. The snoo base shit is nerfed. But the lingering illusion tech that the auto bomber uses is fine. You just put on lingering illusion and blink around and the illusions die. Just generate power charges. I'm gonna re-roll. Early theory crafting is 900 to. What are you playing? Please don't kill me. No, 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 no. Chill, 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 chill. What's the re-roll plan? 58? I'm so far away. Feels janky to me. I think I just dislike the skill. It's probably a big part of it. God, my damage is disgusting. Honestly, dude, I didn't even wait for lingering illusion. I just keep blinking, dude. If I have it, great. If not, fuck it. You're disgusting? Why are you disgusting? What is this? We don't want this. We can close that. What is this? We can close this. We don't care. What is this? We can close this. We don't care. Bro, does he really path all the way out there? For what is he pathing out there for? Non-crit. Is it ever better to path in the bottom route than is the top route? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What is this? More jewels? It's just really weird pathing. All right, fuck it. We'll path on the top then. Switch to shock round unique boost on my 10th flurry now, doing shit, ton more damage. That's what Miwa is doing on his Chayula monk. For grain of salt, there's not many of them I've come across, but they're not some glaring inefficiency they missed. Bro, let me show you. Hold on. Look at this. Let me just pull this up for a second. Like, this just seems so awkward to go this way, right? Especially when you have this down here. I almost wonder if it's better to just do this, get the jewel socket, and then come here. I get this is 2 points into what you're doing. But like, I think it might be better to come here, grab the jewel socket, and then go here. And then this is really good. And these are good. And then this is 1, 2, 3 points to this jewel socket. I guess this is 2 points to this jewel socket, which is a shorter route than coming this way. But I think coming down here for this jewel socket just becomes so impactful. And then like, what is this? And what is this? I don't know. Maybe you just nix the jewel socket? You definitely want this jewel socket. Like, this one's too important. Because then Against the Darkness reaches this, 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 and this. Your message pushed away. 2 options, Low Life, Infernalist, or Blood Mage, both power charge stacking. I can't spell or attack since not chosen yet. Look what'll be best. Have 2 Infernalists already set up. Oh, cool. How are you? I'm good. How are you? I know your secret build. Yeah, it's just weird, right? I also don't know how much I like these, but I guess they're a necessary evil for an Against the Darkness here. And I think this is probably wrong. You gave away too much info yesterday. It's fine. Just Google Korean crossbow build. It's probably there somewhere. Just really weird. I don't think I like these nodes either. Time to XDD business the stream. I was looking a little at the tree and it seemed kind of weird. I was kind of inside where you're at. Why path that way? Yeah. It's very strange. Even like his gear choices are really weird. Right? Like the guy has like no Hoa, no ingenuity, just picks no gear at all. And it's just very strange. Very strange. And then like there was like an argument about lack of single target damage and damage falls off in high-end maps. And I was like, yeah, all of your shit sucks. And then I like looked for an update and like there hasn't been an update in like 5 weeks. And I was just like, oh, I guess he like just gave up. Leveling up his PConc is kind of nice. That's my fallback if this sucks. Is to swap over to Poison Concoction, like Queen of the Forest maybe, or I don't know, something. Are we going life-based? I think we're too far from CI. I think we're going evasion acrobatics. I think we're gonna go for like the 2000 evasion chest and like the Giga helmet. We're definitely not playing 3 dragons. Like, no. Poison concoction for butter than light arrow. I like this gas arrow stuff a lot. Yeah, there's no shot I'm equipping 3. Like, I might equip 3 dragons just to see what the hype is and like what this guy's trying to do, but we're never playing 3 dragons. Like, ever. Maybe if this was like day 4 of the league, day 3 of the league, like, yeah, I'll put on 3 dragons. You got me. But based on where we're at now, I'm never equipping 3 dragons. I don't think I'm against the going lightning rod. I think that's actually probably really good. These people slinging 3 dragons are crazy. Yeah, that's what I was saying, dude. Like, I get you want to freeze, and I guess you want to shock. But, like, I just feel like there's better ways to do it. 3 dragons to start for sure with attack and see. Yeah, that's my plan. My plan is to just put 3 dragons on just to see how the build is played and what the guy is doing, and then make adjustments from there, right? I don't think making changes off the rip is going to be the best course of action. Right? I think you just take it slow with the changes, right? You gotta change one silver bullet at a time. You don't need skill levels or unique amulet, right? For what? Fucked up the twin herald interactions. Yeah, this guy was using triple herald interactions, and I was just like, I don't even know if I want to use Herald of Ash. This build, I don't think crossbow levels does anything. That's what Anti was saying earlier, because he started looking into the skill. Never used 3 dragons on my ice strike and now my tempest flurry. I'm just using a rare with good stats. Yeah, that's my plan. Twin heralds question mark? Triple anoint? What do you mean triple anoint? Save 10-ish passives? Interesting, I see what you're saying. You don't use Ash, then 3 dragons would be kind of pointless. I mean, even if you use Ash, 3 dragons is kind of pointless. I don't think 3 dragons is ever good. Just get flat damage. Like, equip ingenuity and get rings with flat damage. Problem solved. Right? I think people underestimate how effective just running Herald of Thunder and Herald of Ashes. Leech Energy Shield other than the Chagall Ascendancy. No. No need for the conversion? Yeah, I mean, you just get like, you could just get it against the darkness that's like damages extra this and damages extra that. How many trials does it take? I don't know. A lot. It's just super RNG, Matt. Right? Like if you get a, like an against the darkness for like, I don't know, cold and lightning, and you spend the 50 divs on it or whatever it is, right? That's literally all of your damage forever. Even if you were to do something like, because your pathing is here, right? Even if you were to get to this node, right? Like this would literally be all of the cold you would ever need. Right? You could just grab Essence of the Mountain, and then you'd have all the cold damage you would ever need. Like, Essence of the Mountain, Essence of the Storm, boom, you're done.
What could go wrong?
That doesn't cost a mirror, and unless you're playing some niche off-the-wall shit.
Choking cloud.
Right? Unless you're just playing some insanely niche off-the-wall shit that people haven't thought of yet. I have a feeling though a lot of the items and stuff in early access are going to start disappearing after that announcement too. One of the biggest reasons why I don't like that announcement is they don't know when 0.2.0 is. I feel like the player base is about to just tank. I feel like that announcement is just like the best excuse people are ever going to have to just tank the player base. AI will start doing builds for us. I actually know plenty of people who started using AI for builds. Dude, my damage is wild. Dude, gas cloud is insane. You guys see this shit? This is. Yes, it is. Gas arrow looking good. Maybe we just play gas arrow the whole time. Of course, there are ones that are crazy expensive. I definitely think people get hard focus for sure. I want a nap. You do need the hood for gas arrow. The hood's like one exalted orb. Oh, oh yeah, you need it. It's the only way it works. Unless you want to play a 2-button build. Oh, you're asking if I need it. Oh, I get it. No, I have it. Thank you, sir. You use flame wall, but it's clunkier. Dude, flame wall's sweet though. You want a Megalode, a +3 Spark Jewel? Of course everything's costing you a mirror at this point. What do you mean? $300 and nothing to do? Yeah, that's why I keep re-rolling. Since the crew for the first time ever in hardcore feels good. Dude, that's awesome. That's crazy. I think the campaign will be a lot better when it's not 3 acts double. Act 2 sucks. Act 2 is my favorite, actually. I love Act 2. I think Act 3 is terrible. I like Act 2 a lot. Act 2 is so smooth and straightforward. Play console, so I can never really do it in PoE 1. Dude, that's sick. Now is in maps. Let's go, bro. Monk's the best, dude. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I remember. Love me some Monk, baby. You were mad at the pause feature at times? Yeah, I'm waiting still for the people to be like where are the bitchers now? You know what I mean? Not saying you, but like, where's the rest of the people that are like, oh, pause is so bad, bro. You pause. Oh no, it ruins the entire. Shut the fuck up. Not you, obviously. It's actually so nice. Yeah, it's gotta be the best feature ever. Dude, I tell you, I was trying to level in the Pox League the other day. Just to like, maybe I was like, oh, I'll make some PoE1 content in the Pox League, bro. I had to AFK for a second in the ledge. I pressed escape thinking it paused. I came back dead. And I alt F4'd. Enjoying him since I started fixing my build that I picked up hands and was hell yeah, dude. The background's just scrolling. It looks weird. I don't know, dude. I really like Act 2 a lot.
Don't want the whole town on my back.
I like the music a lot in Act 2. I think that's my favorite part. You know what I would really, all right, chat, hear me out for a minute. We were talking about this last night. Let me tell you an idea. You know what this game is missing? Lily. Like PoE1 Lily. You know the item, you know the gem vendor? Could you imagine if you completed the campaign and you could put Lily in your hideout and Lily would sell you uncut skill gems of every level? Can you imagine? You're like, man, I would love a level 6 gem, and then Lily's just in your hideout, and you could just go buy a level 6 uncut skill gem. How insane would that be? How am I igniting my gas arrow? My helmet gives me basic ignite chance. So this just gives you enemies in your presence are ignited. You like having gems being a stretch goal? I don't like how hard it is to get low level gems when I need to do low level gem shenanigans. I think it's really annoying. Or like if I want to play like an alt, I hate having to find the low level gems. Can you kill the last trial boss for me? Yes. As soon as I get the lever for where I'm at, then I'll do it. Let us D-level gems. That would, yeah, that would solve a lot of problems. Give me like two. I don't want to rerun this zone. Take your time. I should be at the end, like right now. Like we should be just like, the end should be right there. Ran out of level 3 supports. It's the worst. Oh my God. You bought a bunch easily though. I guess the end's not right there. Mendo's other alt. Just built the Blood Wedge auto bomber and haven't bought any jewels yet. Okay. This shit's busted? Yes. Yes, it is. You trade gas arrow build with corrupted blue from bracers? No, fuck. Herman told me to do that, and I forgot, and I just started leveling with a bunch of gear, and then I just never went to go get them, and he came to the stream today. He's like, bro, you're an idiot. Go buy these bracers, and I was like, I forgot. What build are you leveling with? Lily's gas arrow build. Few exalts. I've already moved on to Hand of Wisdom in action. have no idea. Depends on what you're playing. I couldn't answer that.
Perhaps here, Valhalla, we can both begin.
Gas era? Dude, I have no idea. I'm only leveling as gas era. I couldn't tell you later on. I'm using a Widow Hail. What? You asked me to kill it.
You will suffer the same fate as the great Varashta.
Need more time.
What the fuck is this guy saying? Look, there's your vase relic. Enjoy. I'm so confused. Do you want me to kill it? Did you not want me to kill it? I don't, dude, I'm so confused. Come, wait, go, do, don't. What do you mean, sir? He asked for help. I was so confused when he said wait. Like, why am I waiting? Sold my Widow Health, time to switch back to Monk. Dude, this is just a leveling build, Telos. Like, this is just to get me through the campaign. What do you mean? Stop panicking. I'm just playing this to get through the campaign. This is not what I'm staying on. I'm buying a crossbow or throwing potions. I don't know yet. Most likely want to take me down, dude. I don't care. I'm just here to help, dude.
Beyond,
I just want to help, man. You got a vase relic. I'm thrilled.
nature has reclaimed the city.
He's speed leveling? Yeah, I gotta get this campaign done. I gotta go pick up my son from school soon. You also can like rebuy a Widow Hail for like, I don't know, like a divine. What up, bro? What up, bro? Thanks for the help. Was nervous, died 3 times before. It's all good. Boom, boom. No boosty? Oh, what do I need a boost for? My playtime's actually not that bad. We were leveling as a trio last night. It was pretty fun. I'm only like 6 hours. I'm about to be done. It would have been faster if I didn't play in a trio, but it was fun to play in a trio. You don't need it 300%. You just need like a 240 and you just fucking blast. You don't even need a good one. Mine's like, dude, mine's not good. Like, dude, mine's only like a 238 and one tapping everything. It's all about the quiver, man. Got a flex with a 300. You have a link to this leveling build. I also bricked a ton of 250s. You have to compensate, if you know what I mean? But you're married. I'm not. I'm the one who has to compensate. How else am I going to find a wife? Easy, buy one. Easy, buy the 300. Talk to him about your auto bomber and stat stacker. Just RMT a wife. Set my money on fire. Oh, Jesus. Stat stacking. Oh, that's so funny. Marry a short woman, everything looks huge. That's what I did. Oh, baby. First, I have to learn how to talk to women. They scare me. Tired of turning this shot upside down? It's always been upside down. Girls have cooties. I was laughing the other day. There was a mom at the park, and her daughter was holding a bunch of the boys' hands, and they were like running through the field together. And the mom was like, "No, no, 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 hold, no, no! You let go of all those boys' hands right now." Daughter's like fucking 8. I'm like, "What's going on? Is everything all right?" She's like, "No, no holding hands." I was like, "They're just running. It's fine." She's like, "No, not my good Christian." I'm like, "Oh no, dude. Oh fuck." It was adorable and terrifying all at the same time. Oh god. Holding hands not protection. You found the wrong one? Oh no, dude. Go to college, all bets are off. Pregnant? Oh no, dude. Yeah, I just want a giant circle. Fuck. I don't know, man. I don't tell people how to parent and live their life. I just thought it was funny. The one who wears the pants is the one that has the power to take them off. What it? Whoa. I'm gonna blast through this little. Nope. I do not. Dude, I have to. Dude, I'm trying to stall, man. I gotta buy gear that I don't want to buy on stream. If I finish leveling, I gotta buy gear. I mean, boys do it too. Sheltered boys do the same thing. Finish leveling and immediately end the stream. That's the plan. I gotta pick up my kid from school. That's why we're stalling. Give me the gear you want to buy, I'll buy it for you. Okay, I need a ring with attack damage for my attack base build. I need Hoa gloves, ingenuity belt, another ring for my attack base build with damage on it. I have no idea what I want for an amulet. I need an evasion helmet. What am I gonna do with this build? I don't know yet. Equip a crossbow, figure it out later. Maybe play gas arrow to level 80. And then worry about changing. Just get a good price for him. I got the meanest look. That's how you get fucking Dyphus called on you. The Val pack so I can get the t-shirt. You're never going to wear it. Don't kid yourself. You're gonna spend all that money and never get to wear it. You're just gonna be like that one guy. You remember the one guy the other day? He was like, dude, I have PoE t-shirts. I wore them out in public. And then somebody said hi to me in the bathroom because they played Path of Exile 2 and I was creeped out. Do you remember that guy? You're gonna turn into that guy. I don't remember who that guy was. Is that why I don't wear mine? Literally buying it for the shirt. Yeah, there was a guy the other day who said he has the Path of Exile like merch and he doesn't wear it in public because one time he wore it in public and he was peeing in the restroom and some guy stopped him to talk about PoE while they were peeing together. Not good enough.
What class are you leveling? Oh, to the guy peeing. I was just like, what? Oh, I died. Welcome to the bathroom exile. They've been abused. I was wearing my Discord hoodie the other day when I picked up my son, and this mom was like, oh shit, you're a Discord partner? What do you play? And I was like, Path of Exile. And she was like, never mind, I only play COD. And I was like, oh, my bad, bro. I don't even know what I died to there. Where you play PoE? Not around the ladies, bro. You died to a titty flop? Bro, that pre-stack gas arrow? Dude, what the fuck? Guys who don't understand urinal etiquette creep me the fuck out. Once had a manager start a conversation with me while we both happened to be at the urinal. I kept thinking, dude, read the room. I'm nodding along, trying not to act awkward. Yeah, don't talk to me while I'm peeing. I get it. With like Headhunter on it, and that's only because if you know, you know. We should all be so lucky to get titty flopped to death. The dumb shit Karn was playing? You can't do that shit anymore. Vine arrow shit. Turn towards them while continuing to pee. What am I doing now? Oh yeah, the temple. I'm glad we can have good conversation, chat. You're all fucking wild. It wasn't that corner. Say I love you? Oh, Jesus. You ever have one of those moments where you're saying bye to like a friend and you like accidentally say I love you because you're so used to saying it to like a loved one or like somebody else and they just look at you funny? You're like, yo, my bad, bro. Not you, I swear. Tell your friends you love them all the time. Surprise, surprise. Howdy, hello. Say it back, it gets real awkward, yeah. Yeah. Okay, see you later, love you. When I left the other day. Found me through Shell. Oh, she's awesome. She's funny as fuck. I like her. He said my therapist. Oh no, dude. You sit on the couch. This black couch. Tell me your problems. Just ignore the men behind you. You'll be fine. How every great porno starts. Just sit on the couch. Tell me your problems. No, not the back room. You don't know what I'm into. Don't king shame me. Trust me, I'm not. I lived a life, man. Not with sitting on a couch with like 42 dudes, but I've lived a life. He said, "Don't king shame me. I'm fucking dead, dude." Oh God. How come mobs are ignited and shocked before you even touch them? Radiant Grief gives me the ability to set shit on fire. And then Gas Arrow is a pool of gas that gets set on fire by the helmet. And then I have Juicer lightning damage from my quiver that's scaled to the moon with wed and lightning damage here. We do sword fighting with something else, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh my God, dude. Dude, this gas hour shit is so strong. Hi, do you have somewhere guide on YouTube or something to explain how to make thousands of lines like you was doing with your strat? What? You want to make thousands of vines? Yeah, I just run Sanctum. That's all I did to make my money. Just run this game's version of Sanctum. More Sanctum.
Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of vile blood.
Yeah, I run Sanctum all day. It's an astronomical amount. Yeah, I run Sanctum all day. For the Trials of Schemus. All I do is run Trials of Schemus all day. I made, what, like 90 yesterday? I spent like 15 of them, 20 of them divining shit for fun in chat. I made like 90 yesterday just messing around. I was on the low end. You just have to be able to like run Sanctum all day. What were you getting there to make so many divines? I have videos on it, yeah. I have tons of videos, but yeah, relics and stuff, yeah. Relics, good drops, yeah. Throw shit in a dump tab, sell shit in a dump tab, yeah. Is there some guide I want to learn? Yeah, there's like 8 videos on my YouTube about how to do the trials and the relics and what to look for and what relics are worth. Yeah, it's all on the YouTube, man. I was running 2 months strength Sanctum at PoE1, made 6. Then you already know what to do. Problem solved. Just do the exact same thing. Hey, you know, also the trials still get around even if you don't have enough for the unique relic. I mean, if you just get quantity of relics, War Frenzy, and you just aim for quantity of relics dropped, you'll be fine because you could get the unique relic that drops and sell the unique relic. There's 2 unique relics. One sells for like 3-ish divines, but I usually run that one because the payout of running it is so much better. And then you have the chance for getting the last flame. The last flame's like 300 divs right now. How prepared? So annoying. Yeah, that's why I only do Sanctum. I understand. Yeah, that's why I literally only do Sanctum. Dude, I just got the heart already. What the shit? What the Sigma? Yo, thanks for the follow, man. Did I use that right, chat? Any youngsters able to tell me if I used what the Sigma right? Does this game work like Diablo where when each drops on a map, it can't drop again? No, you can get multiples of the same. Nope, you can like do some strats and get like 5 of the same helmets. You're preparing towers for 2 days, like 13 hours with Temporalis. Just tower, that sounds terrible. I ran out of currency for the 3 to 4 div relic. Yeah, just run quantity of relics found and just like drop a bunch of them. My 10-year-old daughter. I have a 6-year-old dude. I'm waiting for the day he starts saying some shit like that so I can have a good laugh. I'm trying to stay up to date on the hipster knowledge so that I can embarrass him in front of his friends. I already got told the other day, I brought him to school the other day and he's like, Dad, don't hug and kiss me to go to school in front of my friends if you see them. If my friends aren't around, you can have a hug. And I was like, bro, that's terrifying and awesome at the same time.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
and ended with bad rolls. I did 20 yesterday. I did like 20, 25 runs yesterday, and like 18 of them sucked. So this happens, man. You just gotta not care and keep going.
Bring her to Doriani. As for you,
I usually only run the relic when I have like 10 or 15 of them.
blood you have spilled.
Damn it. I'm really convinced that this guy's build for this crossbow shit, if he just equipped slightly better gear, he never would have needed 3 dragons. You get spirit, they're worth fuck all. I know what you're talking about. Oh, the gems? No, there's plenty of like 20, 30, 40, 50 div against the darknesses. So I made all my money yesterday. It was like a bunch of like 10 to 20 div ones. I ran you on the other day. Dude up, man. Darkness drop and saying them. How much cost on ID'd? Oh, I don't know what the price is. I run them and identify them. I have no idea what the unID'd cost is. Hog High Impact. I have no idea what that is, but that's funny as fuck. They're falling, but everything that isn't GG is falling with 0.2 and it being 2 months in. I mean, there's always going to be an overabundance of every item, right? Like that's what happens. I mean, how many people are playing the game right now? Please, Steam chart, stop being the worst website on the face. There's 128,000 people playing the game right now. Of course, items are gonna like tank 2 months in. I mean, everything in theory tanks unless it's like a top tier 1%er item, especially with after the announcement yesterday, right? Like after the announcement yesterday, like I suspect more people are going to fall off and more items are going to be more and more and more and more and more expensive, right? Reignite the water with the goddess? So funny. Chat, I think we scared off the shell guy already. Book, my bad, bro. Like, Shell, this guy's fucking crazy, dude. I can't hang out there. Against the darkness is like 4 to 5. I wouldn't sell it for 4 if I bought the relic for 3. I'd only sell it for 4 if I bought the relic for 2. If I bought the relic for 3, I would sell it for 5, but you're infinitely better off just identifying the relic. The other one's not selling for 4. If they're not 10 plus, I just 3 to 1 them. Just make sure you're just constantly 3 to 1ing bad ones. Like if they're not worth like 8 div plus, I 3 to 1 them. Ain't there a bug where people can sell them unID'd, but somehow they're already ID'd? Not anymore. To my knowledge, I thought that was all fixed. See, chat, just throw shit in a tab. People will just buy your shit.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
They don't let you sell unID jewels. I wouldn't buy unID jewels to begin with. It's fucking dumb. Just throw shit in a dump. I mean, look, just well, this guy's paying me. $180. I was gonna link him the item. If he didn't pay me, I was gonna link him the item with a Val Orb in my inventory and Val it in front of him. Like if he didn't pay me, I was just going to link him the item and straight fucking Val it in front of him. Savage? Yeah, I don't give a shit, dude. $200 after that? I don't have the patience. Nope, don't have the fucking patience for that. Pay me or it gets valved.
Just like gutting an animal.
Why the fuck does this guy need 3 dragons when he takes Emboldened Avatar? Hasn't loaded in like 4 hours.
Just like gutting an animal.
How do I see previews? It works. Why does it say 290 to 310? Oh, because of the color. Yo, this looks insane. Yo, this looks so good. Not buying points.
Just like gutting an animal.
That looks so. I'm not buying points. That looks really good though. That's what I'm using too. That looks so good. GG's printing money. Yeah, that one looks so good. I refuse to spend points on the game though until they release an update. When 2.0 comes out, I'll buy like skins or something or a stash tab. But until they actively release 2.0, I'm not spending money. There's more on the website that the game doesn't show because they're for Path of Exile 1.
Another arrogant
Because they won't work in PoE 2. There is some? Oh, weird. I don't know then.
I've had worse welcomes.
There is no time for this. Ciri will soon commune with the beast.
Oh, what the hell is this room? I've never seen this room before.
Choking cloud.
They buy from the website? Oh. That makes sense.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own.
All right, Doriani, listen. Fucking breathe. Chill. I'm on my way. 2.0 will be a new league. Yes. Yes. I shut the air conditioner off in my house. I'm freezing. Even you're from Jersey? Uh-oh. I'm listening.
So, at the eve of the end,
When you say new league, you mean like a new season? Yep. Yep. Yo, thanks for the prime. Holy shit. Guys, we still love him. Support each other with the Primerino.
Illustrious champion.
Yeah, it'll be like a
returns.
season in Diablo.
Welcome
Where all
home.
your stuff goes to standard or eternal or whatever it's called. And then you can re-roll into the new season if you so choose to. Yo, guys, we love him. Support each other with the Primerino. Dude, that was super nice of you. What's up, fam? What up, bro? My wife's from Jersey. Hanging in there. Bergen County, New Jersey. 6-hour campaign. 6 hours, 20 minutes. And we did the first half of this campaign in a 3-man. Thanks for the tips. Hell yeah, dude.
that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
Waiting for my loot.
The legacy of Divari must be protected. I do not the least.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. It's a lot of gas. I mean, sometimes you just gotta fart a lot.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal. We will see about it.
Yes, sir.
Begins.
What should I anoint? On what? More details. What are the possible options? For what? Choir? Anything that gives you crit? I feel like there's a lot of good options. I don't know. I just went with what the guide said, and it was pretty good to get more evasion, so I don't just get insta-killed all the time. Two plus evasion? Yeah, that's really good. I think it's good, but I don't know. I mean, it's you can always change the anoint later. You're not like hard locked into an anoint. You can just change it later, you know? Thank you. Yeah. You just put it on, see how you like it, and then if you don't like it, change it. What the fuck? Much love, King. You're welcome. Happy to help, bro. Dude, this is insane right now. What the shit? We just play gas arrow the whole time? Oh, literally what we're doing? You're just playing gas arrow the whole time? This does seem insane, right? I'm not crazy? Made an ice strike invoker monk, which is amazing AoE damage, so you map watching a siphon strike seemed impressive. Is siphon strike build best for you? I haven't swapped to try it yet. How did you get the little 50T before Act 4? I'm in maps. High as possible. Lunch break. Hello. I need real gear now. Half tempted to take the rings off my monk. $61? Do you ever just take the rings off the monk to get started? So much flat? Just taking the rings off my monk, dude. What does Hoa go for? 2 divs, maybe? Not a whole lot. But Siphon is definitely superior to Flicker. I mean, Siphon Strike's one of those things that it only works really good if you have like a ton of like stat stacking gear. If your stat stacking gear is like really slacking, it's not going to be good. Oh yeah, those are insane. I mean, I don't know if we need stat stacking rings. I mean, like some decks would be nice, some int would be nice, but I'm not trying to go nuts over here. I'm just trying to get a little bit of damage to get rolling. Oh my god, dude. Ridiculous. We have a goal? Yeah, non-corrupted, they're like Like 3-4 divs. That's the best part though, Tim. Getting a goal and like starting to go towards it. Oh my god, dude, what a difference. Mobs? What mobs, chat? My damage is insane. Dude, gas are stupid. Before I black out all weekend, how about we just not black out all weekend and farm some divines instead? Can't farm divines when you're black the fuck out. I have no idea what you said. Challenge accepted? Is that a challenge? I mean, y'all can go get blacked out if you want. I don't know. Those monsters bust my ass today. I switched back to ice in 10 minutes with movement speed and teller is way more fun. Yeah, you just need more gear. It's all about gear. Playing 7 Shrink's a gear thing. Right? And the AoE comes from like scaling, like strength and stuff. It's not going to be good if you don't have like all the stat stacking stuff. Literally watch me. Let the giraffe punching begin. Sadly, I don't have time. I gotta get levels first, then I gotta go search for gear. Tomorrow, though, we'll probably be on the build. Oh my god, what? Wait, divine. Oh, divine, baby! Oh shit, please! You ain't gonna stop me now, baby. That's my divine motherfucking orb, baby!
Now this will come in handy.
Let's go. Look at that, chat. Stay cool, calm, collected, don't panic. Divine orb, brother. Gas hour rarity confirmed. Yes, sir. All right, I gotta pee. Oh shit. That guy knew I was AFK. Oh, look, chat. Another random one div sale. Look, chat. Shit in a dump tab. See, chat? What we got going on? We're leveling Pathfinder. You gotta be fucking kidding me. If this is in use in PoE 1, I can't use this in PoE 2. You have to be fucking kidding me. Is this a secret you've been keeping from us? I mean, it's not a secret. So I was playing Pathfinder Crossbows. People just chose to not believe me. I'm just not doing it yet. Because you gotta wait. Spend $20 on those tabs? Tell me my map device doesn't work. Oh, wait. I might know why. Hold on. Sir, this time device is the map keeper of time. Sir, we're not gatekeeping, we're timekeeping. I can now see how much time I spend jerking off in a map. Listen, I gave everybody the hints they needed to figure out what I was playing. It's up to them to figure out the rest of it. Somebody said, what are you playing? I said, Pathfinder Crossbows. And they said, cool, what skill? And I said, and they're like, what does that mean? I was like, I don't know, it's for you to figure out. And they're like, tell me more. And I'm like, skibbity toilet, Riz. Dude, what the fuck? I just made so much money in this map. Holy shit. Playing PoE 2 Nodders. There you go. Pathfinder minion crossbow cast on death. Yes, sir. Is there a proper way to price megalos? You look up the two stats that you have, and then you make an educated guess based upon how rare the individual stats are. So you look up what a stat line is worth, and then you try to figure out what that individual stat line is worth, and then you try to figure out if those two stats coincide together for any build, and then you try to figure out a price point based on those two working together. I know, that sounds fucking terrible, but kind of like where you're at. Boss damage plus relics, see additional rooms that have merch not, see how it goes. First time doing it? Hell yeah, dude. There's a node on the tree that reduces. I've been talking about that node for like 3 days, man. Wait till you find out that ice wall is actually called ice crystal. Get them with reduced trap damage, Snugs. When you buy them with reduced trap damage. What is this guy buying? This. Look, chat, another random 1 div sale. Or 95 exalted orb sale. I can't activate the first cast on what do you mean what do you mean you can't activate the first one? More details. More details. What do you mean you can't activate it? Did you put the skills in it? You can't turn it on without the skills in it. So like, did you put the skills in the cast on crit setup? Like, it won't turn on if the skills aren't in. Research? Hell yeah. See, Tim, see how easy it is to sell shit? You just put shit in a tab and somebody's gonna buy it. Just give it a random price. Somebody will eventually buy it until you learn what prices are. Those damn things are expensive? What's expensive? Total spirit needed, cast on dodge. The other 3 is 350. Did you quality your shit? Did you put quality on your gems? If the answer is no, go put quality on your gems to reduce the cost of them. I mentioned that in the video. Very important to quality your gems. Otherwise, you can't fit everything. Sweet ass timeless software? Hell yeah. One or two of those gems has reduced reservation cost. I don't remember which one, but I know 1 or 2 of them has reduced reservation cost, which will lower the reservation cost of everything else. Or the amount of total that you need. Let me know if that helps. Let's start there. See if that fixes it. If that doesn't fix it, we can look at other options of what might be going wrong. Dude, maybe we just think gas arrow. We're dead. I get hit by the blood wall and then by the ground slam. Unfortunate. Dude, we were in that map for 6 minutes. Holy. Did that work, Kami? Are we good? Your silence is terrifying. What the f... This Antillean charger just ruined my whole day, chat. You see this shit? You believe this guy, chat? Man's just rolling, 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 rolling. I may go full evasion. I mean, that's the plan. I'm still wearing leveling gear outside of rings. I have no interest in swapping builds at the current moment. Also, gas arrows sweet. Fun as fuck. It's a 6 skill. Yeah, it's a really good time. I guess we just stay gas arrow until we're like level like 75, and then we like buy gear. There's no point to buy gear now because you just can't equip most of it because of level requirements. I guess. Maybe? I love like the explosions. Like that's so cool. Where exactly did you mention that in a video? I didn't understand. Even when I upgraded the skills with a gem cut prism, still 160, 30, 30. Are you trying to use 2 cast on crit setups? E69, 290 plus 60, 350. Something's wrong. Are you trying to put both cast on crit setups on? One for Frostwall and one for one cast on dodge. Okay. What other skills use spirit that you're using? Like you did on the video. I'm okay. What other skills? I could swap over that character after this map. I really don't want to like give up this map. 100 for dodge, 100 for crit, 60 for blink, 30 for charge, 30 for grim, 30 for lingering. And you have quality from gem cutters prisms on your cast on dodge, your cast on blink. Hey, what up? You want to add a command? What do you want to add? I did that one. It does not exist. Talking about the Autobomber? Yeah, he's saying that he's having spirit problems. I'm trying to like figure out how they're having spirit problems. I'm gonna like swap to the character after I do this. Additional spirit requirements? No, they shouldn't. I think he doesn't have quality on them. Quality is key. That's, yeah, they said they have quality on them, and I said, can you double check? Everything's 20%. You're doing something wrong. Free 14, I do everything fine. Yeah, I don't know. I unfortunately can't see your character unless you have it all in POB. You have everything in POB? Just remember that people like to put random supports in. Well, I mean, if he put random supports in, he should probably just not do that. I don't know if they did or didn't. If you've put Mr. Kami or Mrs. Kami or they Kami, if you put random supports in, please just follow the gems directly. I'm assuming you haven't done that. No, I know your point, and I'm hopeful they didn't do that. Because I have 330 spirit with 2 left over. And I have cast on dodge, which has a 10% reduction. So if you don't have the 10% on there, it's not going to work. With spark, chain, acceleration, ambush, spark, cast on dodge, cast on crit, once again, has a 10% reduction. With frost wall, which has cooldown recovery rate, which doesn't matter. Spell cascade, energy retention, lightning exposure, impetus, blink, that has cooldown recovery, arcane tempo, ingenuity, grim feast, charge infusion, lingering. This is 30, 30, 30, like you mentioned. 60, 100, 100. So the only way that you have 330 spirit and your shit's not working is you don't have quality and you think you have quality and you messed up, or you have different gems in your socket that you messed up. And I can't see your character to like know what's messed up, because you'd have to put it all in the path of building and then post it in the Discord. But like, yeah, I've cast on dodge, cast on crit, blink, grim feast, charge infusion, lingering illusions, 330. And for the gentleman earlier who said that power charges don't work, that they work fine. So, I mean, if it still doesn't work and you want to put everything into POB and post it in the Discord, we'll happily take a look at it. Apologize, I didn't have the passives in. What passives? Wait, What did you do wrong? Wait. What do you mean? I just added all the extra stones and it worked. What stones? Wait, let me know what you did wrong so I can help other people. I'm glad we solved it. You're a gentleman, but on God, why are you shouting at me? You stress me for real, for real. I'm not shouting at you. This is how I talk. I'm not yelling at you. I'm definitely not. If I was yelling, listen, if I was yelling at you, you'd know. I definitely wasn't yelling at you. I didn't put the support gems in. Ah, that was the first thing I asked. Yeah, no, I definitely wasn't yelling at you. It's just how I talk. It's very loud. Now it's on. Glad it worked. But yeah, no, like you shouldn't get stressed out. If I called you a fucking idiot, I'd be yelling at you. But I didn't call you a fucking idiot. I'll show you yelling. I wasn't fucking yelling. That's just, you know, living in like Jersey my whole life and working in the city. My first day in the game. My bad. Wait a minute. Today's your first day playing? Wait. Do you mean your first day in the stream or do you mean the first day in the game? I just want to make sure I understand. Yo, thank you for the raid. What up, man? Hello. How was your stream? Oh God, I hope they're not stuck behind an ad. First day playing and going auto bomber? That's my next question. Yes, Coder K. Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. Like maybe they meant it was their first day in the stream. It's my first. How the fuck did you get Temporalis on your first day playing? Sort of first hardcore for the first time I died. Oh no, Kami, how the fuck did you get to all the gear that you have if it's your first day playing the game? I do want that answer. I do actually. No. There could be another answer. I'm genuinely curious. Who were you playing hardcore that you died with? Oh well. Kami, are you telling me that you did a no-no? Kami, did you just XDD I did a no-no? I played Monk. I've played PvP for like a bat. I mean, you can learn. You can definitely learn. Hardcore is interesting. Hardcore is definitely interesting. Boosted? Kami, I have to ban you for RMT. Goodbye, Kami. Kami, listen. I have to ban you for admitting to RMT. This is what's going to happen going forward, Kami. Stop fucking doing that. Now I'm yelling at you. Don't be fucking stupid. Learn to play the game from the ground up. I get it. The Temporalis Auto Bomber build is fucking sweet. But Kami, all you're going to do is hurt yourself. Like, literally play the game from the ground up. Learn how to play. And for the love of fucking God, the next stream that you go in, Kami, don't tell motherfuckers that it's your first day playing and you're sitting on Temporalis
and you're sitting on the build that you're playing on, please listen. Don't fucking admit to RMT or swiping or that you're boosted. Okay? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because I know that you know that I know that you know that you did some sketchy ass shit if it's your first day playing the game. That's why I gave you the out. Is your first day playing the game or your first day playing the stream? So don't I got, yeah, bro, now my brain is, don't do that, dude. Listen, you can appeal the ban if you'd like. You can send a message to the Discord team. You can appeal the ban, but odds are you got to stay banned for RMT. But listen, you'll learn more if you play the game. This is me starting to yell at you, not yelling at you. But hello, Raiders. Sorry. My bad, bro. That's like the worst way to like introduce myself to people. Hello, Raiders. Chat, for future reference, if you do some dumb shit that you know is probably something you shouldn't do, don't fucking tell people. Please. I don't want to know you're boosted. I don't want to know it's your first day playing the game. And I sure as shit don't want to know that you don't know how to put on Temporalis and it's your first day and you just magically showed up with it. Please. That motherfucker must have spent... Dude, Temporalis is like $200. Bro. That fucking item is like $200. Just for the body armor, bro. Could you imagine what he spent on the rest of it? God. Jesus. Hydrate, please. I did. What up, footpad? Sitting on millions are tired? Bro, there are better ways to spend your money than buying items in video games. I don't know, go to like a trip. Go outside. Bro, my ass read not pad foot backwards as foot pad. Okay, I'm having a moment. Okay, I'm having a, you know, like you hit the mid. Thank you for the follow. Chat, make sure you give this man a half a second and say hello and give him a follow. That's my bad, bro. I'm all over the place. Enjoy your movie. Thank you again for bringing your community over. Sorry they came in at a really awkward time. I didn't even want to know. What did you clip? Oh, God. $1K DPS with your monk? Hell yeah, dude. Came back from India after my second wedding. I remember you telling me about that. How'd it go? Don't be fucking stupid. Learn to play the game from the ground up. I get it. The Temporalis Autobomber build is fucking sweet. But Kami, all you're gonna do is hurt yourself. Like, literally play the game from the ground up, learn how to play, and for the love of fucking God, the next stream that you go in, Kami, don't tell motherfuckers that it's your first day playing and you're sitting on Temporalis and you're sitting on the... You can't make that a command. No, that command's gotta die. I just want people to learn how to play the game, man. Like, I understand that RMT is like cool and like you want to like get items quick, and I get like people don't have time, but like just learn. You'll be fine. Try for president? They wouldn't make me president. I curse too much. I want people to play the game, man. I want people to get good at the game. I want people to learn how to play and have the time of their lives, bro, you know? You know what I mean? But like, there's just so many better ways to go about it than like swiping your credit card. And I get swiping is the easy answer.
get rolled on. I mean, I deserve it. Let's be honest. Game doesn't even have PvP in it. I mean, what's crazy is like, what are these players gonna do when they realize the league resets? Like, think about that, right? Like, you spend like $200-300 to like play a build, and then the season ends, and you have to start from the ground up. You just spend like another $200 or $300. Doesn't really matter. I mean, yes, the market gets messed up, but I listen. This is my take on RMT. Okay, you shouldn't RMT. It's against the TOS of the game, right? I understand why people RMT. I fully get it, right? And if you choose to RMT, that's on you. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Don't tell me. You literally don't tell me. As a content creator, I have to follow the TOS of this game. So like, no, I know you're not. I know. I'm just making a statement, right? As a content creator of this game, I will get in trouble if I don't ban people who RMT. Like, if you openly admit to RMTing, and God forbid GGG's here, and I'm like, oh yeah, good job, bro, just do it again. Like, I'm going to get in trouble, right? First and foremost. Second off, like, if you're doing something against TOS of the game, like RMT, don't tell anybody. Dude, it's like, don't tell anybody. It's so much easier to just not say anything for your own safety too. Because like, so like, God forbid GGG's watching the stream, right? Right? God forbid GGG's watching the stream. And then you're like, hey man, like I can't equip my temporalis. It doesn't work. And I'm like, hey, let me see your character. What's your character name, right? Because in Path of Exile 1, I can pull people's accounts and their characters, right? So like, if GGG's watching, right? If GGG's watching and I say, pull your account, and like the guy's account name is like boosted123, and this guy openly admits to like RMT, and he says his account's 123, and we confirm that the account we're looking at is his, he'll just get himself banned, right? And before anybody says, oh, that doesn't happen, I've seen it happen in PoE 1 more times than I can count. Like it happens all, like they ban people out of streams all the time. Like it's super common. It's super, super, super common. Just don't admit to it, chat. Like, if you're gonna do it, live your life, just don't tell people. Don't admit to it. Do we lose our characters? When the season ends, so currently what happens is your characters are in a standard league. When the season ends, and in theory, I'm just assuming because we haven't seen what they've done yet in early access, when 0.2.0 comes out, there'll be a new league. There'll be a new league, and your current character will stay in standard, and you'll be able to create a character on a fresh league. Do they get perma'd? I don't know how they handle it. I'm assuming they have perma'd. Everybody I know that I've talked to that's RMT has been perma'd. But in PoE 1, they don't care to get perma'd. They just go buy it. They just go make a new account, right? I don't like banning people, for the record. I like having people hang out, but like I just can't have you guys telling me you're RMTing. All right, moving on. We like if you ban people. Have you ever considered trying to make a shield build? Not yet. We're getting there, eventually. Titan/warrior is not my favorite character idea so far, or design. Man, all I needed for that guy was to say, I plead the fifth, or I don't know. Any answer other than boosted or yes. Any answer other than boosted or yes. Fuck. All right, moving on. Moving on. They still update the old leagues? No. They just go into standard, and what happens is when the league ends, all the stuff in the league moves to standard. So like the old stuff will get, in theory, get updated because you have stuff from the new league that moves over. If that makes sense. It's not. No, RMT is a real money transaction where you spend real money to get gains. So RMT is not party play. If we were playing in a party and say Headhunter dropped and I said, "Can I have that?" and my buddy was just like, "No," and you're like $20, then that would be RMT. Trading's not either because it's part of the game. When you trade for real life currency, then it's RMT. This premium slash tabs? Nope. Because all the premiums, so just so you guys know, and I know this is gonna suck, but you know you don't need premium slash tabs to trade in Path of Exile. You guys know that, right? You know, in Path of Exile, there's a trading forum, and you make shops, and you update your shop with your gear. And like this is how you trade. Like you don't need premium tabs, you just make post. And in Path of Exile 1, for example, in Path of Exile 1, it's a little bit different because we could like pull the items from our characters and you would just be able to see the items in real time. The tabs only came out for convenience. Yeah, the tabs only came out for convenience. But yeah, this is what people do. Like, I have mirror shop post. Somehow, I don't know how to find it. Is there a way to like find where I've posted? Recent forum post. Yeah, see, I've made shops. I've made like posts and stuff. There's also just a small obstacle for RMT, one of which requires a spend to engage in the system, and two, allows them to find out who's created the account. Yep. Yep. The only time that like stuff gets awkward is when real cash is involved.
Don't mind if I do.
Right? They don't like GGG doesn't give a shit if like I hand my buddy, like if I'm in a guild with my boy and I hand him some shit, nobody cares. Could have spent his in-game coins for tabs. You could have, yeah. What's the counter on the bottom right? It's from my map device. My map device lets me know how long I've been in a map for. It's from PoE 1. They finally enabled it the other day, and since we're finally mapping, I can turn it on. but it shows me how long I've been in the map for. Thanks, you're welcome. The sound of the Tempest wearing Charizard is making me go crazy. Time to reroll. I built my Pathfinder gas arrow only and felt amazing playing max, especially Delirium. Yeah, dude, I'm half tempted to not even like change the build I want to play. Just play this gas arrow build. This has been crazy. I can't believe how good this feels. I think I have time for one more map, and then I gotta go. Sound off and Trevor anime in the background. Oh no, dude. All right, we'll try a Giga hard map. Just lilies with ingenuity and oh yeah, and I got real rings. I haven't changed anything else yet, dude. Sorry, I was getting DMs. We'll probably stay this until 75, and then we'll look into debating if we're converting or not, or staying gas arrow. I like not English anime whenever I do watch like anime or like anything. I don't like watching it in English. I think they're so much better in like subbed. There are, none of them are on Pathfinder. They're all on Mercenary and Witch Hunter. Wait until every weekend to watch solo leveling. I don't even know what solo leveling is. Make it, yeah, they do. I fully agree. No, what am I standing in? What is that? Slash time sale this weekend? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I don't have capped resistances or anything. I'm not really wearing real gear, so. I set them overcap and everything. I still 30 chaos res. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just get CI or chaos capped on this guy. I have no idea I'm doing that yet. I'm just gonna go for evasion and pray. I think. Slash tabs go on sale. They do. Yes, sir. Every 3 weeks. I don't know if that's this weekend though. There's a website. There's a website that tracks it, but yeah, every 3 weeks Slash tabs go on sale. They actually like surprisingly put a lot of their MTX stuff on sale. No, that was my fault, dude. I walked straight into that. Okay, it might be time to bench this guy until I buy gear. You stream heroes if you're living and don't know what the sale is? Wild? Because I don't buy shit. I don't need to. So I don't need to track it. I have everything I need. Yeah. The only reason I would buy a stash tab is if like, the only reason I would buy a stash tab at this point is if I like, so listen, don't buy points. Here's a cool tip. Don't buy points, buy supporter packs, because then at least you get cool cosmetics and then the same amount of points for what you spent. So like, don't buy. So like, what percent off are they? Like 20% or something? So when you go to buy coins, for example, like don't do this. Scroll down here like this, like buy like one of these, right? So like spend the extra money, but you would get the 600 points, right? Obviously you don't need to spend the 480. What's really, really, really cool is if I buy this $60 pack, this one, it becomes $60 cheaper because I bought this. So this would only be $40 and then this would be $100, right? But if I then buy this, I don't get commission at all. I don't. Dude, $160, I can get a t-shirt. Well, you don't like, none of the stuff that you buy is like going to enhance your game experience. I mean, like, sure, like having tabs to sell shit probably does, but Twilight or Reliquary submission is? I have no idea. I also don't track the sales either because I don't buy anything for me ever. Anytime I ever spend money, I buy it. I spend it on Dean. I would say, Tim, I don't know. We can look at what stash tabs you currently have and make a list of what you should buy, especially if you're going to play in a trade league. There are just things that are really good that you should have. Kind of like how in BDO, like, can't live without kind of deals. I know you have like a currency tab and stuff. You're going to want to save money for a map tab eventually whenever they bring it to this game. I'm also convinced, by the way, we don't have the map stash tab yet because they're just going to rework the way that maps work. No, those never go on sale. It's just the MTXs. So a good chance they get converted. They said it was going to convert, but I'm pretty positive that they haven't added it to PoE2 yet because they're going to change the way it works. Like that's the only thing that makes sense. Once you sell a few Cadillacs here, oh, are you car salesman now? Why do you need one? You would be surprised at how handy that shit comes in. Flash tab? I said the same thing until I bought one. Oh my god, that shit's so useful. Not used? Oh, sweet. I don't know why my first thought went to used cars. Oh my god, I look away for 1 second and die. You use a flash tab? Yeah, all the time. I lose where I put shit. Yeah, I use it all the time. I collect high level flasks and I roll them for certain mods. You'll never know when you're going to need like a tab with like certain things on it. It's like a very niche uses, so I wouldn't like worry about getting one right away. I would just like one of those things like put on the list. Dude, this build is so sweet. How many tabs do you need to get before you get this side tab? I don't know. That's a good question. I've just always had them on the side. I haven't bought tabs in like 3 years, dude, so I don't know. It's very rare that I like buy a tab. It's only like when it's absolutely like dire will I buy a tab. Like in Necropolis League, like it was like really important. I needed a tab like ASAP. Your tab names are long enough they appear on the side? Oh, perfect. Just do that. Just name your tab something like insane. I thought everybody's tabs were on the side. Are they not? I thought that was just like the norm. Yours are at the top? Oh, I had no idea. All chaos or all poison is chaos, but not all chaos is poison. Dude, what am I getting stuck on right now? I don't know if that helps, Niwa, but that's all I got for you. Everything carries over. Yeah, all of your tabs are in PoE 1 now. Anything you buy in PoE 1 or PoE 2 carries over to both games. Yeah, unless different platform. Yes. Nice, level 70. I think we only need like 5 more levels before we go shopping for gear. Ooh. Dude, that's a lot of rares left. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Okay. Dude, this build is so sweet. Oh my god, dude. Dude, I'm having a blast. Yeah, I think you have really a good basis for your build so far. That Siphon Strike Monk is insane. I missed a rare? Where? Oh my god. It's so far away. Some real Legolas shit? Dude, it's sweet. I'm having a blast. I can't wait till we convert it to the other side of what I want to do. I understand now why people are playing Gas Arrow. I don't know if I'd ever play this on a mercenary though. Like, this is probably insane on like a Deadeye. There's gotta be better ascendancies than mercenary, right? Split equals fun. Create gas arrow exploder. Isn't that the thing that Hype Pseudo worked on, right? Ruchu's North Pawn Death Heart build? I don't know what that is either. Okay, sweet. So we have a plan. 72? Oh, gross. I like gas arrow. Gas arrow's sweet. All right. Sorry, my brain is fried. My bad, bros.
No, it doesn't.
Ow. My man almost got me DMCA'd. Whoa! It's kind of crazy that ticking is like really nice. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I gotta get going. I gotta go pick up my kid from school and do dad stuff. Oh! I'll try to get this guy to 75 tonight so that we can put real gear on it tomorrow. We'll do some shopping for some gear. We'll swap it to what it's really supposed to be and we'll figure out how it plays. That's the current plan. We don't need that much. We just need like a couple of levels and then we can go pick up some real gear. All right, chat, thanks for hanging out. You guys are awesome, amazing, and beautiful. Thank you for the bits, love, tips, and subs. You guys are great. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thanks for being awesome, man. I'll be back. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow or Sunday. I'm gonna be streaming one of the days because I want to take the other day off to do a Father Sunday. So I'll either be live tomorrow or I'll be live on Sunday. But the Discord's a great place to find out when I'm gonna be live. And then Monday morning, we're definitely back 9:30 in the morning on Monday morning. And then next week, the weekend streams will be longer. We'll have really long weekend streams next weekend because Dean is not here next weekend. So those will be a lot longer. But yeah, I'm going to work on getting this guy to 75 and then I'm going to start shopping for real gear. And then we're going to go from there and see how it goes. But chat, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for awesome, amazing, beautiful. Thank you for the bits, love, tips, and subs today. These are great. Say hi to Spooker for me. I'll be back tomorrow or Sunday. Thumbs up.